Chaps and chapettes, how we doing? I'm trying to do some calculations to see how many wishing coins we need and how I'm going to purchase said wishing coins. I'm going to get some of the value packs. 100% I'm going to get some of the value packs. But I'm not sure how many I need to get. Because I need... What is it? 2,400? 2,400? I've got 934. I need 1,466. So we're trying to calc it out. First and foremost, how is everyone doing? I know there's only 4 of you. I love each and every one of you so far. Galactica. I don't know why I said 2,400. Why do 21? Of course, because it's not 3,000, it's 2,700, isn't it? I'm just being an idiot. It's only 2,160. So, yeah, sorry, to be fair, my brain's frazzled because normally I calc everything out for my event reviews, and there wasn't enough time yesterday to do that. And I appreciate, by the way, you corrected me on these. I know it does, dude. I know it does. I thought it was 3,000, and I just calculated it wrong. So we need 2160. We need 2160. We've got 934. And to be fair, we're probably going to get... Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Is it not? Have I completely done this wrong in my head? I thought it was 9 loops. I must... What am I doing wrong? Where is it? Where is it? 9 loops. Times 3. 2,700. Yeah. It's not 24, it's 2,700. I was getting it wrong. I thought it was 3,000, and I was just doing it wrong in my head. That's why I put it to 2,400 internally. So we need to buy some. Realistically, we're going to buy both the big value packs anyway, because it's nice getting the deluxe resource chests. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to buy these first. We're going to buy these first. And then we'll see where we're at. And we'll buy the rest we need, obviously, in the market. How many more do we need now? Minus 1414. 746. And that's fine because we can buy enough and still have enough to buy excess super wishings if we need them. If we end up getting excess over, yeah, we've got loads spare. So that should put us at 2160. Should do. Let's see, 2160, and that'll give us. That's okay, bro. That's okay. So that would give us 10,000. 2060. So we'd still need to do 784 super wishing coins, of which we're going to have enough. No, I've got... dude, listen. To be fair, actually, Galactica, you're correct. And that is something we're going to be doing today. That is something we're going to be doing today. But I'm not overly concerned with the economy on the account right this second. Just purely because we're in quite a healthy state with contract starries and starry gems. On top of that, the reason I'm not doing that is because I was going to do this last night. I want to set the team up, but it takes a little bit of time. That's something we'll do after we've done the event stuff. Because I want to see how far I can push an Aspen dungeon. I actually think it'll be quite fun. We haven't done it in a little while, to be honest. We haven't done Aspen. I feel like... I don't even know how far we got. Again, I don't want to go... No, but I wanted to spend contract starries. And I'll tell you why I wanted to buy contract starries. Because I think I'm buying the... I'm probably going to max out the event, which means I'm going to get the 2 times rewards from Mithril, which means I'm going to want some 2 times rewards from Labyrinth, which means I'm going to want some more pickaxes. I also want some more of these resource chests. So for me, it's kind of a thing. I don't think these are particularly great value, but they are, obviously, if you tie into the fact that you get these bad boys. It's the nicest... Hey, Sol. How you doing, man? I did have, and to be fair, because I'm in the UK, I don't know where you guys are. In the UK, Boxing Day is the 26th today. So it's also considered quite a big day. So I was with family again today. Am I spending 210? No, not yet. Galactica, what have I done? I haven't spent the $100 one. I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. I am pretty sure by the end of the week I'm going to give in. It's more than likely. So we'll just have to see how it goes. But yeah, so I hope you had a great one as well, bro. SP Hotel What? Where are you? Where are you? Happy Xmas, by the way. Galactica, did you go far in the event, or did you not bother with it too much? Because I think it's cool. Here's the problem with me. Here's the problem. I love the Scratch Card event, and I think they've been cheeky, because this is the event they done for New Year's last year. Now, I thought they might do this to tie it into Profit Orbs, because I didn't think they'd want to tie it into Wishing Coins. I also don't know why they haven't done a swap event. I find that weird, because it's normally New Year's. So we'll see if they tie it into this, though I'd be surprised they haven't done a little graphic for it, which is weird. Oh, nice, SP. I hope you didn't have to travel too far, man. Traveling on holidays is an absolute ball ache. We do yearn for Scratch Card. To do the Scratch Card, though, we have to do some Wishing Coins. So we're going to max out the Wishing Coins. And it's nice, because obviously the Wishing Coins have been buffed. I think since we last done it. Which is obviously super cool. No, it's not since we last done it. Because we definitely had this last time as well. That's fine. We're not going to refresh for the heroes, because we're not going to get any decent heroes anyway. Sorry, let me just see who that is. No one relevant. And they won't be watching this, so they won't hear me say it anyway. By the way, the lighting today is terrible. I haven't figured it out. I have purchased some stuff I'm picking up tomorrow, so I can sort the lighting out. The reason being the lighting's horrendous is my room, faceless, nice, is horrifically dark. Done deliberately because we like living in a dark household, right? It's not dark, we've got two main lights, but the lights are down lights, like proper down lights. So I've got, rather than going crazy and purchasing some stupid stuff from Amazon, like streamer lights and stuff like that, I am going down to my local tool station. For those that are in America, that would be like your Lowe's or Home Depot. And I'm going to buy like a site light, like you use on a work site. It's like $60, but it's going to be so much better than what I could buy on Amazon. So that's what I'm doing. I don't really care about this stuff. Thing is, I'll just be spending 50 gems every time. So the lighting should be better for whenever I next stream. I don't think I will stream next Friday. It might be before then. I'm off all of this. I'm off all of this week. I'm off for like another 9 days work. So I'm getting some stuff done, and I have extra stuff that I need to get done in the meantime, like videos and shit. But I might end up streaming, because we're going to do tier lists for the new year, so we can put that 2026 in the tagline. But I want that to be a community thing, not an overarching community thing, our community thing. So I think I'm going to do a stream, maybe, what day would say? Maybe Monday or Tuesday. I'll announce it, I'll get everything set up, and I'll say, right, this is what we're doing. I'm doing a tier list, whether people like it or not. And then I want people's feedback on it. I'm very receptive to people's ideas. So yeah, people will say, oh, well, I mean, this should be higher. And I'll be like, that's fine. And then it will give it more legitimacy when I put the videos out. Frustratingly, and those that watch me stream, hey, Liam, how you doing, bro? And Coach, those that watch me, I forgot what I was going to say. No. Yeah. Those that watch me know that I moan quite a bit, that by far my most popular video is my tier list video, my very first ever video. I hate it, because I hate the video. So I'm looking forward to redoing the tier lists and seeing what kind of reaction that gets. Interestingly, my best ever video that wasn't a tier list was the video I put out yesterday, the event review. And again, it's possibly my worst event review because I was rushing it. But then I did say at the start, oh, I'm rushing this. Luckily, there wasn't too many calculations to put out there. Though generally speaking, I would have put out calcs for wishing coins and spray cans, like proper ones. But that was my most popular video because the others didn't put out any videos because they weren't silly enough to do work on Christmas Eve or Christmas. But you know, I fought for the cause and for you guys to get a poorly made event preview. And Galactica pointed out, and do you know what's so annoying, Galactica, if you're still here? Do you know what's really frustrating, right? When you said, oh, you can buy any feast package you want. The second you said that, I remembered that the last time that we had the scratch off event, it was the same thing, and that you could buy whatever feast package you wanted. But intuitively, as I was just reading through it and trying to put one together, I was like, oh no, you're gonna have to buy 1 through to 4 to get it. You don't. I would also suggest that people probably are buying them in the correct order just because of the rewards. But who knows? Oh, and another thing, I made a mistake on the calculations and no one pulled me up on it, which I'm kind of disappointed in. When I added up the spray cans on the $100 tier, I missed off for 10. But I wrote it down right and then just wrote the number wrong. Yeah, but I also feel like Galactica. I was thinking this, and this is where, again, I would have really mathed it out if I'd have had the time. It depends, right? It depends how many points. So you'd normally get to, I think, it's either 9 or 10. So 90 or 100 event currency for spending $130 if you do some contract starry gems. This time round, obviously you're spending more money, but you don't have to spend contract starry gems. And you get access to the Grimoire materials and stuff like that way more than you could. So it depends what value you're putting on it. I mean, I actually think it was... Yeah, and as I said, I think it's more than that. It's just that if you wanted to, like on my non-meta account, I've got 4 of the Grimoire chests sitting there. Obviously, in a normal event, you ain't going to be able to get 4 Grimoire chests. Same as Origin Artifacts. And I think it was Koji said to me that he felt, not bad, I can't remember the phrasing he used, but he said that I think it was Koji. He wanted to get subs and core chests, but it felt bad to do that. Hey, Gus, how you doing, man? So, I feel like it depends where your account is. If you're a spender, this event, I love the scratching, personally. With 100, it's 6 Grimoire. What? On a normal event, you can't get 6 Grimoire, can you? If you do 11 plus, that's 60. No, because you can do 11 at half, plus then you need some for the contract starry gems, so that's 60, plus stage 7. Then that would leave you 3. Yeah. Oh, you mean $100 you can get 6 Grimoire in this? Is that what you mean? Either way, it's better for non-spenders, this event, I think, and for light spenders rather than like people like me, because I can get this stuff anyway. But it's just, yeah, if you wanted to get, is it 4 Origin Artifacts or whatever you can get from it, you can do that. Whereas obviously normally you can't get it. Yeah. So yeah, you can get 6. Sorry, that's what you meant by 6. Yeah, so you can get 6, which is nuts, isn't it? That's crazy value. For what is that? 108 of the spray cans. That's basically what I did. Or I said on the non-meta, and then Origins. I don't even know what rewards I'm going to go for. Truth be told. No worries, so we'll do that after we've done this bit. Hey Cervic, how you doing, brother? We'll have a little look. Where did Cervic go? Dog's just gone crazy upstairs. Yeah. Sorry, my dog's just gone crazy upstairs. I'm just listening out and making sure everything's okay. I'm sure it is. Right. So we got to 2,700. Oh, that's cool that it gives us... I'm surprised it gives us the bonus points for that. I am surprised it gives us the bonus points for that. I would assume that would have given us 2,160 points. Cool. So we need 700 and... Wait, how have I mathed that out wrong? No, he's... Oh, it's going to be a long stream. He's 700. He's 730, isn't it? I'm not going absolutely crazy. Yeah, 730. We're doing that so we can get the spray cans, right? We're doing that so we can get the spray cans. What level is my encapsulated memories? Oh, my friend. I honestly don't know the answer to that. Do you know what's interesting? I'm working through some videos right now, and the one that I've been starting on today is the treasures. Is that hero token? No, that's not the flute, is it? That's Soul Conjuring flute. Encapsulate. I don't. What one's encapsulated memories in? I can see it. I just can't. In my head, I just can't think of. Hey, Maze, how you doing? What one's this in? Oh, 2023. Mine's not going to be anything impressive, bro. In fact, it's nothing. I haven't done that. I wasn't playing, to be fair, and I haven't prioritised it. I don't think I'm going to have many, if any, in this, because again, I wasn't playing. My 2025's doing okay. Yeah. Close to a couple of good ones. Nice, Maisie. Yeah, to be fair, hey Sandy, I had the best Christmas dinner yesterday. Super nice. And then we went round the same house today, and I had stuffing and chicken and turkey and roast potatoes and all that good shite, and it was fantastic. What are you... Don't you be mean, soul, you bastard. Sandy, how are you? Did you have a fantastic Christmas? Is the most important thing. I can't even find the right place. Noob. We're happy with Melissa. Here's the thing, right? If I do 100, I feel like I'm going to miss... I get really good luck on Super Wishing Coins. Like, famously good luck on Wishing Coins. So we need to end up... Let me write it down. Let me write it down. We need to end up 128. Okay. We're not going to do all of them 10 pool. But I don't want to miss out. You spent money. Well, you spent it on this event. I love the new rewards from this, man. It's so much better. It's not looking good, bruv. Ah, there you go. See, I told you. My 5-star hero luck on this is... Oh, it's thin. $10 package is solid, bro. Absolutely solid. I'm fascinated to see what the event next week's going to be, because I think they're trying to squeeze us for every penny we have. And obviously it's our own fault if we decide to spend it. Do you know what I mean? But I get the impression that's what they're going for. Is right, how much can we get these guys to eke out? I haven't had many calls. Oh. And they cross off the call when you get it. Yeah, I've been really good, Sandy, to be fair. I'm not going to ask the personal question of why you don't celebrate Christmas, but I hope you're okay. Nicholas, how you doing, bro? Yeah, Koji, I really don't understand it. I don't get that. And I find it's a bit spiteful that they've left it one behind. I don't get it. I don't know what I don't know whether it was like an error or deliberate. I find it weird that they've just made it one. You know what I mean? Weird. Fair enough, Sandy. Fair enough. Yeah, but... No, Nikos, we've just done the wishing coins. To be fair, you ask, have we missed a lot? Right? I suppose it completely depends, right? On what you consider a lot to be. If you consider watching me pull wishing coins a lot, then you've missed loads. I don't, so I would suggest you haven't missed anything. I've put the schedule up on the thumbnail because Liam, who is in the chat, wasn't me honest, asked me a couple of times and I let him down because I didn't do it, to do like timestamps, and I haven't been doing them. So I think if I have a schedule and I try and keep to the schedule, it makes more sense. It makes a lot more sense. Which is why we're going to try and keep this to 7:30, and then at 7:30 we're going to start doing the scratch cards. And then people can watch what they want. Because you know what? It went really well the other day doing that, Betty. Because I could see on the analytics a couple of days. I know. Liam, I haven't. But I'm doing the schedule thing, right? And do you know what? The schedule thing has worked for people because I can see they've been starting the video, stopping, and then going forward to whatever the time was to watch the stuff they wanted to watch. So that's fine. It's easier than me doing timestamps. Nah, Nikos, listen, we're going to be here for another couple of hours, dude. At least a couple of hours. Yeah, but it's UK time. Maybe I should have put... I normally put that in the thing. It's UK time, dude. So, whatever... Yes, right now here, it's 7:20. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Oh, you guys already argued. What are you saying? Hey, Pendlix, how you doing, dude? Yeah, Koji, I think my problem with it is that it's literally one away. If they were like, you're halfway in between, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. But it feels like, and you can't, like, there's no way of getting that extra one. Oh, Maisie, 100%. But we're well on top of these. But listen, I'll say the same as I always say. It's a free-to-play mobile game. If we just decide to play the game, we know what we're getting ourselves into. I know what I'm getting myself into. You know what you're getting yourself into. So we can't really complain too much. My main gripe with it, my main issue with it, is that it encourages people not to play the game. So whilst we can't complain, because the other option is we'll just don't play it, my issue is that there's a lot of people that probably do say that and just don't play the game. And I think that's terrible. Because I think it's a deep enough game. There's enough there to get people to want to play it. But yeah, oh shoot. They are. But do you know, Sandy, do you know what? It's interesting, right? I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. Here's my issue. And I said this on stream the other day. Even though I agree with what you're saying and they're greedy, it's so difficult, right? Because anyone that spends encourages that with them. The flip side to that is, from my point of view, obviously I have fun doing this. It's given me, albeit a small audience, it's given me an audience. And it's like, they've created something that people do enjoy. And the fact that we get annoyed about the fact they're greedy shows that we do ultimately like the game. And so it's difficult. On top of that, hey Ray, how you doing, dude? How is your Christmas? Koji, funny you say that, Coach, because I've started today doing the videos for the treasures. The honest answer is, man, I don't know, right? And no, Nicholas, I haven't decided what I'm getting from the event yet, my brother. There's so many treasures. I just don't. I get overwhelmed with it, right? And I think I end up picking what people recommend. But there's so many choices to pick from. But even like, listen, like there is some really like sneaky strong stuff that people don't talk about. I'm not gonna be able to find it now. That people don't talk about because I don't even think they're not, like the cat ears. Damage reduction in Void campaign. It's a red treasure. What a fantastic red treasure that is. But you don't really get people mention it because everyone worries about like the 3 or 4 they want. I don't know about the festival treasures. Right, we're going to listen to what Rake just said. What did Rake just say? Crit damage and holy damage. Am I being stupid? I can't find the crit damage one. This is the 2023, isn't it? Speed. All damage dealt, but that's... All damage dealt and speed. Yeah. That's the one, isn't it? Bunny basket. Encapsulated memories, Galactica. Okay, that's the A's. Do you know what? When he said, I was thinking that was the one, but that's not in 2023. Is that in 2024? Am I just being? Oh my god, what an idiot. I scrolled all the way down from when I was talking to Galactica about it earlier. Right. So I'm just being an idiot. I'm just being an idiot. Because I've never picked from here, I've just never bothered. I mean, we've got the camcorder because Randy insisted I get the camcorder. But yeah. Maisie, shut up. You're slow. You're slow. You're all slow. Right, 23 past. Why don't I have more cans? Ah, is it because... my cans gone? If we claim them... Listen. One... Don't insult tradies. I think people don't get it. People don't understand that trade. If you're talking like an English person here, as you're saying a tradie, I presume you mean like what these guys would consider like a contractor, right? I'm not a tradie anymore, but I run them, and they are not earning less than 250, 300 bucks a day, and they start at 8 and they're finished by 1. Tradies, contractors, whatever you want to call them, no matter what the skill is, incredibly useful, can go anywhere in the world, and incredibly vital. I mean, hey, yeah, listen, are they the smartest bunch? Nah. Most of them are thick as shit, but they're thick and shit and earning loads of money. The problem with being a tradie, and I don't know if this is like this all over the world, is that most of them end up shoving all their money straight up their nose. But if you were half intelligent and decided not to go down that route, you could make loads of money. Right, let's do some scratch cards. Come on, I love the scratch cards. Ali was telling me, oh, because I can buy some with gems. We're buying all of the ones with gems. I was thinking, I swear I could get more than that. We done phenomenally well, from what I remember. That's fucked me up. No, it hasn't. Oh, it's a terrible start. It's a terrible start. Listen. I'll do that. Wait, is this just the same? Oh no, come on. It's the same points as well. Go 2 times. Oh yeah, I should go 2 times. Here's the problem. I'm actually going to do some of these manually. And the reason I'm going to do some of these manually, oh nice, is because I really enjoy it. That's the problem with it. Yeah, rake. Honestly. And they are stupid, right? Because they earn... The earning potential for being a tradesman is the fact that that didn't go there means that that's not a 7. Is that because Ali was saying earlier that they now help me out? Okay, 20% chance of Elf's Blessing. Cool. I mean, I can't get 1, 2, 3 anywhere. What's 17? What's 20? 22 is still quite good, isn't it? Yeah, 72 is fine. Yeah, 20%. I like it. Listen, I like this event. And the reason I like this event, I've said this so many times, right? Their standard event, terrible. I hate the normal events because there's no skill, it's just time wasting. Events like this, where there's like a little bit of RNG and skill, and it doesn't impact your rewards too much, fantastic event. It makes you think, oh, I actually want to use it, you know? I actually want to play this game. said the problem with normal. Oh god, I can go there. Oh, I could go there. Ooh, it's either or, isn't it? No, we're going there. We're going 1, 2, 3. Shit. Damn it. I don't use the calculator. I'm not going to lie to you, Rake. I know there's a calculator. I've seen the calculator in action. I just don't. I don't like using that calculator. Fuck. Hey, Nikos, listen. Listen. Rake's not come here to self-promote. I'm joking. What? He's maxing it. Rake, are you maxing the imprint infusions already? You super whale. Yeah, and Koji, I did that last time. I don't need to cheat. All right, I think I averaged just over 400 and just under 600 on the 2 accounts. So I hit above average. I don't think. But more than anything else, as I said, this is one of the few times that I have a game that I like within the game. Oh my god, this is terrible. I don't think there's any way I'm getting out of this alive, is there? 20's rubbish. Shit on it. So we're gonna end up. I think we've got to go here. We've got to go here and hope that it's a 7-6. That's gone terribly. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, the imprint infusions. Pendix, what do you mean? Why is my membership $5? Well, it's like the lowest I could pick, I think. You don't have to join it, dude. Oh, no fairy. That's still shit. Still shit. Yeah, what's the website? I don't know. There's a GitHub thing, I think. If you put it in the Discord. I don't know. Pinned. I don't know. Uh, 13 is going to be crap, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, what am I doing? If we see another 2 instead of a 7. Jason, how you doing, bro? And Maisie, that's obviously not correct. It's obviously not correct. Shit. 19's rubbish, isn't it? 202. 202. We'll take 202. We don't need... No, listen, Nikos. I'll do 2 by 2 in a bit. I like doing this game. Yeah, Pedlix, you have to... Listen, man. I always say to people, you don't have to be a member, dude. Absolutely not essential. 11, 18 points. Is that an alright one? No, it's not. No, it's not. And this is shocking. We only had 1 maximum. We had 1 maximum. I feel like this has been dreadful. I would suggest, Jason, I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm doing very good. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone had a good Christmas. It's funny. I don't want to make like a big deal about Christmas because like people like Sandy don't celebrate it. And the thing is, if you don't celebrate it, you don't want it thrown in your face that everyone's talking about it. But at the same time, I do wish that everyone has a great Christmas. Even if you celebrate it or not. Just from the fact that, yeah, it's still a nice time of year. That's only going to be terrible. That could still be okay. If that's an 8 or even a 7, it's a 2 again. I think the 2's bugged. Brazil, Zhao. Love it. How are you? I think you're the first. Do you know what? We've had every nation you can imagine, right? That's not true. I don't know why I just said that. We've had lots of nations. I haven't had anyone say they're from Brazil. I hope you're doing well, my brother. To be fair, you're around all the Brazilian women all the time. You are doing fantastically well. I know that already. North Korea. Koji, you've lied to me before about where you're from. I know you're not from North Korea. Be the sickest thing in the world, though. Could you imagine it? I'd love it. Imagine King Jong-il. No, Kim Jong-un. His dad definitely won't be watching. Kim Jong-un just chilling, watching Smarter Heroes. I can imagine he watches Rake. I reckon he's a Rake watcher more than anything. In my head, that's what he'd watch. He decides who he's going to kill based on how happy he is with how his Idle Heroes account's going. He's sitting there. He's sitting there waiting for Rake. Like, I'm not going to do the accent. I'm not going to be offensive and do the accent, right? But he's sitting there waiting for you to do the infusions. Like... Oh, that's terrible. Nikos, we've talked about you before. I love Greece. I got married in Greece. I'm pretty sure I told you that before. Greece has a very, very special place in my heart. That's solid. Very, very solid place in my heart. He is Sandy. Just ignore him. Do you know what? Do you know what I'd love to do? And maybe we'll get on the Discord and talk about this. I think Rake as well. Rake would be fine with it. I think we should see how many rumours we can start next year about Rake, and see how many we can get through to the official Idle Heroes Discord, but not like deliberately. Like, you're not allowed to go there and do it. We just have to talk about it, get the conversation going, and see what rumours. Because I hear stuff about Rake all the time, and he's a man of mystery, and I just think it would be funny. Maisie, leave me alone. Ziki. I got married in Halkidiki. Which, do you know what, right? It's a real... Oh, she just changed it. She just changed the number. I thought she just revealed the number. Cool. So yeah, Halkidiki was cool. The problem is, right, Halkidiki, it was... I would consider, like, you'd consider it like an up-and-coming place when I went. And then when 2008 financial crisis hit, it got hit like a fucking sledgehammer, bro. And the place we got married got shut down because they just ran out of money. And it's just like so horrible what happened to Greece over an extended period of time. Because it is just a beautiful place. Beautiful, beautiful place. Oh, this is going terribly. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, I know it. Still good though. Still good though. Hey Randy, how you doing, dude? Yeah, Nikos. Galactica. Yes, that is it. Halkidiki. I pronounce it Halkidiki. I don't know if I've said it right. That's what everyone was saying. Anyway. No. Do you know what? I'm presuming because his name's Galactica that he is from Greece. But I also appreciate that's probably not why it's called Galactica. But you're from Tripoli. Nice. So, as I said, have you, either you or Nikos, have you guys ever been to Halkidiki? Nikos, no matter how much I love the Greek people, this is an English-only chat. And the reason I say that isn't because I mind you two going back and forth with little friendships, but it's that if other people see it, they might start doing it. And, you know, and then Rake starts talking German in the chat and all that stuff. I mean, no, you don't have to ever apologise. It's just that Rake starting talking German in the chat to all these buddies and all that stuff, and then it goes absolutely crazy. Yeah, I feel like we need to set a good example for someone like him. Go on, give me 9. Yes. Yes, elf. See, I told you. Look at him. He was waiting for the moment for someone to speak non-English. You fucking... Oh, I could go 1, 2, 3. Or not. This has gone horrifically. Colonised by Rake. Listen, if I was going to be colonised by anyone, I'd want it to be Rake. Not in a dirty way. You pervs. Just, yeah. Amazing. I don't think you quite understand how rich Germany is. Though, to be fair, I might be underestimating how rich Rake is. Either way. Yeah, in fact, we need, as I said, we need to talk about rumours regarding Rake. We do need to sort that out. I feel like we've been perhaps slacking on that front. I don't think we want to. No, because that's crap, isn't it? So that would have to be 3 for this to be worthwhile. We're going for 3. Called it. I knew it was going to be 3. Yeah, baby. Ooh. 8's good, isn't it? Is 8 good? Yes, 8's very good. We'll take 8 all day long. Ich bin ein Berliner. Bisto. Speaking of Bisto, I had the best gravy in the world yesterday. Chicken gravy. And it was fantastic. It was fantastic. Rake's getting a little bit sassed in the stream. Just, oh, okay, Rake. Whatever you say, buddy. I haven't... Listen, let me just clarify something. I haven't spread any rumours about you yet. I just want to hear some that people think would be good so I know what to spread. And you can threaten my jacket potatoes all you like. I don't eat them. So for me, that isn't really a... That isn't really a threat. Because oh, is 8 good though? Yes, 8's good. There we go. I don't know how to... I can't translate that. Haven't got the facilities to do it. I'm just going to accept the fact that you're bullying me. And that's not a real word, Pendix, whatever that word is. Yeah. I presume they are. And listen, here's the thing. I can accept it. I can accept having... Sprechen Sie Deutsch. I don't mind being shit-talked by someone as phenomenal as someone like Ray. The rest of you aren't allowed. The rest of you are on a very tight leash, right? You're not allowed to do it. I think 9's shocking. Do I go for the big Scott? I mean, yeah, we're going for this. Just don't... Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Amazing, you can do it because I'm just not able to stop you. If you want to know the honest answer to that, you scare me a little bit. Teenage girls are the most terrifying age group and demographic in the world. So I let you have free reign to do whatever you like because I don't want to be scared by you. Yeah, right, listen, you can do what you are, mate. You can do what you want. I'll tolerate it. I'll tolerate it. It's absolutely fine. I'm just happy I'm in my groove doing my scratch cards. So, because I don't gamble in real life. So for me, this is quite fun. I don't believe in gambling, truth be told. This has to be 7 and 9 for it to be worthwhile. It's so fascinating, right? 6, 7. Yeah, gambling is just stupid. It's just stupid habit. It's just stupid habit. I know, Randy, I haven't bought the $100 tier. I haven't bought the $100. Galactica and Nikos. This is fascinating. Was it simply Giannis Antetokounmpo that made basketball big? Because it was big before, because I know EuroLeague's always been quite big. Was it Giannis? Or was it big before? Because I know, like, in Spain, basketball is quite big, right? They like it. They've got some proper good players as well. But Greece don't have many great players other than Giannis. But I know they just like basketball, and the Greek league's strong. It's a strong league. This is going to be terrible. This is going to be shocking because I haven't got any of the big or the small numbers. 12, 19's the highest I can get, and that's bad. 10 plus, oh, that's going to be bad as well. I don't think there's any good shot here. 1, 4, 5 would be 10. No, that's terrible. Oh, God. Bullying me. Where are most of the Greek team from? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a basketball issue. I know, obviously, in quite a lot of sports that, but where do the Greeks get players from? That's interesting. It's our first. It's our first 6. Crazy. Nah, that's not how it works, Maisie. I don't, because Giannis is Nigerian, right? No, he's not Nigerian. Sorry, he's Greek, but he's Nigerian. Africa. I just didn't think there was a lot of immigration into Greece. Obviously, I don't live there. That was a terrible pick. I don't know why I've done that. Right, we're going here. We're going 1, 2, 3. Terrible. Yeah, but Greece is weird because there's a couple of and to be fair, I mean, there's a couple of teams. Serbia likes it because you've got Jokic. Slovenia is Slovenia with Doncic. There's a surprising amount of European countries that enjoy. I'm just gonna go for this one. Basketball, like Eastern Europe's quite strong. I said Spain for some reason absolutely loves it. Germany's not bad at basketball. The UK's never really been particularly good at it. There isn't many players that I can think of that you'd consider to be good players. We've had a couple, nothing major. But yeah, for some reason, yeah, the Greeks, the Spanish, and South Americans. Our Brazilian friend in the chat, Zhao. The Brazilians have been okay at basketball. West Ham on top. Come on, you Irons. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Everyone's hard enough to take on West Ham right now. It's a fucking travesty. Absolute travesty. But it's okay. Thing is, as a West Ham fan, you just learn to be unhappy perennially. So it's like, it's not really a disappointment. I'd be disappointed, obviously, if we got relegated, because that's completely different. But am I annoyed that we're not doing particularly well? Nah. Used to it. Olympiakos, 100%. Olympiakos, Panathinaikos, AEK. You've got some good Greek football teams. And more than anything, it's very much like the Turks. You don't want to go over and play in Greece, like as an away team. Nuh-uh. Don't want to go play there. They are dogged and determined. And the stadiums are absolutely rocking. It's like my one regret is that I didn't... Oh, that's shocking. I didn't get to go to a football game when I went to Greece. Because Halkidiki, we flew into Thessaloniki. So I could have gone and watched a couple of different teams. I just didn't get a chance to. Which is frustrating. Have I added that up wrong? 15, 21. No, yeah, I just can't get anything good. Shit. I've proper messed this up then because I can't... Elf coming clutch. She do like that sometimes. And that's fine. Because that's helping us out on some of our terrible luck. Bitch ain't got no class. Fine. Fine. 15, 19's not good. It's 200. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, but Rake, I don't think I could go and do that. I don't think I could go and watch Dortmund. I would imagine, because of the way the Bundesliga is run, I don't think I'd get a ticket. I imagine it's sold out every game. Because why wouldn't it be? Because the ticket prices are held like super low over there. So I don't think I could go and watch them. I would love to. I'd love to go see the Yellow Wall in action. Oh, Maisie, listen. Some of us are just, you know. Some of us have spent some money. If I ever want to catch up to Rake, I've got to start spending all my pocket money that I have. And that includes on cans. Nah, coach, I disagree with you. I think it would be better to go watch Dortmund. I'd love the atmosphere in is it Westfalenstadion? Is that what it is? Is that Dortmund? No. It's not a Signal Iduna, is it? Where's Dortmund play? Yeah, Signal Iduna. I did get it right the second time. Yes, you rake. That would be a season ticket. I wouldn't. I don't think as a certainly as someone who isn't. I think I'd very struggle to get a ticket to a game. But that is the team I'd want to go and watch. Like 100% is Dortmund. Yeah, Bayern are better than Dortmund. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying to go and watch a game for atmosphere. Bear in mind, I don't care who's going to win. It would be to go see the boys in yellow for sure. But personal opinion. Nice. I'm sure Rake would put me up. I'm sure if I messaged Rake, I said, "Listen, bud. Yes." That's just confirmed it, the elf. If I said, "Listen, I'm coming over to Germany. I need to be put up for a couple of days. Can you put me up in your guest house?" He'd say yes. I'd ask him to put on the heated pool before I got there. He'd say yes. I'd ask for breakfast in bed. He'd bring me breakfast in bed. I'm sure all of that would happen. And potentially more. But yeah. Guest mansion. Yeah, 100%. But I wasn't going to ask about the guest mansion because I didn't want to come on too strong. You know, I have some kind of class. Not a lot. I am a classy bitch. Oh, fuck's sake. Not that classy. Nikos, you ain't getting no spray cans. It's so funny, right? People moan at me all the time about how to do treasure tickets, about how to do all the cores. And it's like, listen, I like doing this. We're having a chat. It's being kept very cordial. If I smash through these, it would be done in 20 minutes. And then I'd just end the stream because I'd be like, well, that's the game over with. Oh, Sandy, throwing out the hate. I hate barbarians. So we all know that Rake is 7'7" and built like a brick shit house, right? We all know this. We're going for broke with this one. Got broke. Not good enough. Also, probably not good enough. We're going to give it a crack. Yes, that's right. 420. They definitely done that deliberately. See, we're getting a little bit of a run. Doesn't every country have a state that they dislike? 100%. Did that just flick up with a number? Am I going crazy? 14, 18. Yes, elf. Right, Rake, come down to South London. Oh, God. I wouldn't dare make that charming young man Ray come down to South London. I couldn't think of anything worse. Any worse place that he could go to spend any amount of time. Oh, this is Wales. Maisie, we don't hate the Welsh. The Welsh are alright. Yes, Elf. 2 in a row. We don't mind the Welsh. The Welsh, bizarrely, don't like us very much. No one likes us. That's the problem, isn't it? No one likes us whatsoever. We are hated worldwide. Do I think it's unfair? Sometimes. But sheep bummers. No. Not all Welsh people bum sheep. Do a majority of them? Possibly. Oh no, I might as well just do that and see if it changes it. It didn't change it. Do all of them? Probably not. Do ya? Do you know why Belgian people probably don't mind the Brits? We buy a lot of your beer and we don't go there for holiday, so you don't get to see us. That's probably why you don't mind us so much. Oh, mate, we're getting some runs now. No, and Rick, I knew that. I think it's one of those things. It's very easy to turn around and say, I hate this group of people, this group of people, this group of people. But then when you're faced with one, like, unless you're a complete and utter prick, you don't actually act out on that stereotype, right? Unless the person acts like the stereotype you have in your head. So, like, we have a gentle little prod and fun at the Americans over here on this channel. But I don't mean it. I don't dislike American people. It's just funny to make little wind-ups. In the same way that all of you arseholes wind me up about it being English. Not all of you. Enough. It doesn't bother me. Like, there's so many other things I care about more than being told that because I'm from Britain, I suck. Especially when my countrymen deserve it because of the way they act 95% of the time. Yeah, I think most of us are all right. The problem is, the real problem is that there's enough of us that act like absolute morons. Go on, give me the 8. That it's kind of difficult, isn't it? And it's difficult. Oh, yes, nice. It's difficult to argue. Yeah, do you know what, Koji? I did notice that Sandy put was in as well. I noticed she said was rather than is. I was going to let it go. Worse things have happened. But nah, I mean, listen, we ain't perfect, but there's plenty of countries worse than us. I think the fact that a lot of European countries hate us, not hate us, look down upon us. I feel like the Brits, we have quite a similar view on it as what the Americans do when the rest of the world kind of slates them. And it's kind of like, don't really care. And it's like, okay, bothered. like, because we don't have to care. And that's absolutely fine. Oh, it's Ali here. Hey, Ali. How you doing? Yeah, but like, Rake, even Brexit, dude, like that wasn't, I think when you look at something like that, can you blame the people? It's a really difficult one. Can you blame the individuals? Our food, to be fair, listen. Our food ain't great. Is it bland? Yes. Is some of it absolutely repulsive? Yes. Do we all eat that stuff? No. There's a reason that we are the home of the chicken tender. Because that's what a lot of us eat. And that's fine. Our cuisine is nowhere near as bad as what other people say. But it's still not great. Still not great. Ali, how are you, man? Yeah. Yeah, but dude, bear in mind, it was something like 51% voted to leave. But I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this right now. On that ballot to stay and to leave, it said, do you want to stay in the European Union or leave? The problem is, it was such a stupid thing to do because there was no contingencies drawn up with that, right? So really, what should have happened is there should have been like 10 things to select from, which is no, and then 9 different versions of it, because the shit show that happened afterwards was absolutely embarrassing for us. And it wasn't really what anyone wanted, because we didn't end up fully leaving it. Right? So the people that voted to leave can rightly argue, well, we didn't leave. And the people that didn't want to leave can say, well, it hasn't worked. And it's like, yeah, but no one really got what they wanted from it, apart from, I imagine, the lawyers drawing up all the shit. Oh, Ali, fantastic, bro. I'm happy that you're home and that you're not driving. Because every other time we talk, you seem to be driving. And it worries me every time. We need to get... Yeah, we go for this. Shit, that could have been a nice one down there. It was perfect, one down the bottom. Fuck. Gutted. Gutted. Go on here. That was shocking as well. 180 is not bad. No, Maisie, they didn't. No, they didn't. Right, let's not talk about Britain leaving the EU. I could talk about it all day. Oh, where's the magic elf when you need her? Bullshit. How much luck did people get with their cans? Or did people get no luck with their cans? She's not filling it in again. I feel like I've got terrible with my cans. Whereas nice. Last time I did phenomenally well with my cans. I don't know how much I'm bothered by it because the base rewards. Oh, it's my dog. I might have to get my dog downstairs. Bear with me. 2 seconds. Doggo's downstairs. Dog is downstairs. Everyone bullying me as usual. Right, we're just going to go for this one. That sneaky number 2 all the time. Oh, it's Paco here. Hey, Pac-Man. How you doing? Ooh. Yes. That magic elf's been very kind. What are you eating? Brother, what are you doing? My dog's winding me up. I love you, though. To be fair, she hasn't spent a lot of time with us the last couple of days. She's been stuck at home while we've been out, haven't you, darling? So I do feel bad and guilty for her. I do feel bad. But unfortunately, she doesn't always play nice with other dogs. And the place we're going to had a dog that my dog's never seen before. We couldn't risk it. Couldn't risk it. So she had to stay at home. Because she's a silly doggy. Aren't you, sweet pea? Hey. Aren't you? Why are you so warm? Why are you so warm? I have a German dog, though. You'll be happy to hear, all my German friends. I do have a German dog. I can't think of... to be fair, I was going to say I can't think of any English dogs that I'd want. But the dog that was potentially going to be the problem today, 3 in a row, was an English dog. 3 in a row, guys. Rake's not a dog. Leave him alone. I don't think 9's good, is it? It's not that good. It's not bad. I was hoping the fairy was going to give us that as well. How amazing would that be? That's a shit one. That's fine. Listen, don't bully him. Don't bully Rake. Listen, you're not going back upstairs. You're not doing it. Why did you? But Soul, no one asks you to do it at 7 o'clock in the morning. So I feel like that's your problem. Why did you do it at 7 o'clock in the morning? Is that when it reset was? So I feel like you've only got yourself to blame, friend. Come on, give me a 1, 2, 3. Shit. Ow. Tell it to do order 66. Do order 66. I mean, to be fair, she's staring at me like, what the hell did you just say to me? What did you say to me, Dad? I said, do order 66. She's side-eyeing me. Is my dog a secret sleeper agent? No. You're just a little Rottweiler, aren't you, baby? You're so cute and adorable. Sleeper dog activated. The dog just started attacking me. To be fair, even though she's... Stop it. She's a little bit chonky, I'd still be able to beat her up. Ah, that'd be worse. I'd rather she started biting me than do that. Do you know what's interesting? My doggo, I'm not going to say her name, because she'll probably go, oh, what? Ah, it makes more sense to do this. Yeah, because that's going to end up better than... That was a 6. For fuck's sake. I was going to say, because if it wasn't 6, then the next one's crap. She's never... I don't think she's ever had an accident inside the house. Oh. I don't think she's ever had an accident inside the house. But then... But she's... because she's a big dog, it's not like her bladder's really small. So, like, we can leave her home. And she, to be fair, she enjoys the peace and quiet. We can leave her home for, like, 6, 7 hours. No problem whatsoever. Like, absolutely no problem. Paco, listen to me now. Stop bullying me. I know I've missed loads. I can't help it. Just because I enjoy this game doesn't mean that I don't even know what to pick here. I've got to hope for a 9. And then that'll end up being alright. Oh, that's just fucking shocking. Six, 7? Okay, Pac-Man can correct me. No, Nikos. Listen, you've managed to survive watching me do this part. Why does Paco owe you an apology? No. I presume you guys are joking and you're not actually serious. Please don't start beef. You two are like 2 lieutenants. I'd be gutted if you two fell out. I don't even want to ask what happened last night. Imagine waking up to that on your stomach at full force. What? Like you're all creeping me out with stuff. I'm sure it's fine, Maisie. The big boys. We're all friends here. He hurt my feelings. Paco, say sorry and then we can get over this. Whatever the problem was, you two are my friends. And you can apologise. You could just say "soz," and then it's done with. Who deserves to say sorry? I'm completely lost as to what actually occurred last night. You are 6'7", You should be playing basketball. To be fair, you wouldn't even be a big basketball player. So when people say, I remember being at school and I'm like 6'1", right? Oh, sorry, Soul. 150 pounds of pure dog. That's why I got so confused by the second message. What dog have you got as 150 pounds? Because that's like 10.5 stone. That's heavy. My dog is 5.5, 6, 85 pounds. And she's quite a lump. Ah, Pyrenees. Oh, lovely dogs. Person down the road. And if you don't do what Sandy just said, you're all in big trouble with me and Sandy. Your cat. Oh, God. Listen, I am not going to sit here and insult cats because I know that there is a contingent. Maisie, you don't talk back to Sandy, mate. That's the one rule here. I know there is a big contingent of us here that doesn't include me that loves cats. I don't love cats. I'm just going to throw it out there. I think they're okay. Do I like them? Not really. I think they're selfish. And I think that you end up being their pet. They are not your pet. That is how they view you. No one should talk back. You don't like dogs, coach. I can see why. So I was terrified of dogs up until 4 or 5 years ago. I never disliked them. I was just scared of them. I find it. Why don't you like dogs? I haven't taken it personally. I just think that's a wild statement. Dogs are awesome. Like, everything about them's awesome. I mean, okay, they are time consuming, but they are awesome. And I don't think you will ever find something that loves you so unconditionally like a dog will. Like, and what annoys me with dogs, bless their hearts, you can treat a dog like shit and it will still be happy to see you when you walk in a room. So, and it's the love they give you when you treat them well. That's the important things. It's there is loads of people. We used to have a kid at work that was like that just wasn't bothered by dogs. Yes, Elf. Maisie, do you know what? My dog does that, and she's not deaf or blind. She's just an idiot. She's got worse with it over time as well. Just stands in the way. She's just chilling. Right. Do you know what? Bear in mind, I thought we'd done horrendously there. We've actually done all right. I kind of said arbitrarily that 400 to 450 is what you should aim for. And we've just hit 441. 441. Yeah, baby. Eric was in the firing line. Eric. I think Eric's been ridiculously consistent. Yeah. Eric and Sandy. Look, we're so close to 29. Ex-Tiger. Brother. He's not part of us. He just joined one day. Ruby had never really done it, but that's fine. Ali is a very busy man. We don't blame Ali whatsoever. We're definitely blaming Maisie. And Paco has done some. Has Paco just done it? I think this is the first time Paco's been on in a long time. I think this is the first time Paco's been on in a long time. I don't think he's been doing it. Yeah, and Randy. Sandy, hold on. You can't be criticising everyone else when your life partner's sitting there on 20 contribution points. Maisie, I'm only joking. You don't have to do it at all. I'm only joking. I mean, it would just be polite of you, but I understand why you don't want to do it. No, Nikos. So what they've done, they've started new accounts to help boost it up. Server 2. I reckon. Nikos? Paco, you're a gentleman. 67. 67. Veli, here's the problem, bro. If you're server 35, you can join. If you're not server 35, you can't. So it's because I can't cross server people until it gets to guild level 30. Once it gets to guild level 30, we're going to have quite a few people join up. But progress is really slow once you get past level 27, like horrendously slow. So, yeah. But are you server 35 then? Because you said you can't cross server join. So I'll be very surprised if you happen to have one, which is great if you do. Yeah, exactly. So once this gets to level 30, we're going to be stacked with people anyway. Some pretty big hitters in the idle hero scene. In our idle hero scene have said they're going to join. Rake has said that he's going to leave his main guild and join ours. He hasn't said that. He hasn't said that. And so, yeah, that's. I'm still happy that we've got an average of 440. Oh yeah, Soul. Okay, let's check Soul out. Check our boy out. So slow. Our boy Soul. With the star souls that I don't know if they're good or bad. I'm just going to assume they're really good. Thanks, Eric. I'd appreciate that. I'll get my non-meta in there. We're going to do Star Expedition. We're going to do Guild Wars. We're going to do all of that. Maisie's main account definitely has under like 10 million power. I don't think that's true, to be fair. I think I've just lied. But no, that's impressive. I like that arc. Do you know my main... I like the fact you got Norton Hague. I like the fact you got Norton Hague. I still don't... And you got the Apparition Monster. I still don't understand all the skins. Zhao. Nice, Maisie. So you've got some tonk behind you. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. What's my basilisk? 617. Ah, that's what we're gonna do. We were gonna do. Not we were gonna do. We are gonna do. We're gonna do some Aspen. We're gonna see if we can break our record. Don't know what matters. Don't know if crit. I don't think crit matters, bro. I don't know what matters more in here because I think damage reduction is probably the play, right? Balance strike. He has healing anyway. Go that. Bazzy Boys 29,804. 29 millions. 804. What's Wukong rocking? Lingering. Because to be fair, Bastards can't do it. Natalie's nice. Natalie is nice. I'm pretty sure, right? I haven't gone quite full speed because all I need to do to break my record, I think I should be quicker. I'm still somehow 70th in Aspen Dungeon and I didn't play for 5 years. So, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but bear in mind, coach, to do that, you're going to have to buy your monthly ticket, dude. Because to transfer SG, you have to have your monthly privilege card. Oh, unless you just buy a copy. For over the odds. Right. Oh, Randy. Nice. I got, that's better than what I got. I got a B Madeline. I had a 3 Awaken, so I was like, stuff it, do it. Got a B. Ah. It's obviously just nice to get the CSG. Wasn't a good B copy though. Like, it wasn't something I could keep as potentially like a tenant. And to be fair, I mean, listen, I think harking back to Ailemak, I think that the way to maybe make Madeline is your second homo to really boost that attack and that speed. But we'll have to see how it pans out. She hasn't got the tenants yet, really, and Basilisk needs all the tenants he can have. So we'll have to see. But, I mean, he's 10's only 10 star. Out of interest, right? What have you guys been using your Dawn package chests from? I haven't opened mine yet. I've got 300 and something. Yeah, and do you know what, Randy? You're thinking of swapping Williams because Madeline and Basilisk are his tenant. I actually feel like Basilisk could be a solid second damage dealer. Because of the amount of damage he does, more than anything, the amount of speed that he kills off the other team. I feel like he could do that job and be fine at it. But I don't know. And obviously fits in with... Well, that would fit in with basically every team, wouldn't it? I don't know. Potatoes. You didn't get potatoes from your Dawn chests. Please don't say. You can't have from... You can't have from all of them, surely. Surely not. I want to skip it because I want to see when we die. Today. Did you really? Why? What are you using all the potatoes on? I don't think I've ran out of potatoes once on this account. I don't think I've had to... I think from the Glory Challenge and stuff like that, I think I natively got them. Like it was absolutely fine, kind of thing. Is this going to be a pain, this one? I think we're fine. I'm... And do you know what? I think it's just because it's been ingrained in me not to do it. But I feel like I might... Stand it. I feel like I might use it for hero copies. Not all of them, but like a chunk of them. To build up some food. But first and foremost, to do that, I'd have to figure out exactly how much food's on the account. There's no point me putting out 200 heroes. And I've got 400 hero shards sitting in the bag anyway. Because I think... So you're on your 7th Destiny. Because I've got 3, and I can 4th one now. I could get Sylvie done now. And to be fair, I couldn't do Madeline. It'd have to be one of the OGs. Like, if I wanted to do Queen, I could do Queen. Basically with what I've got in the bag and Sylvie, so I could have another 2, and I've got the Destiny material for it as well. I think I'd even have enough subs, and they're both tree 5 already. So I could have 5, but I don't know what I want to do yet. Because obviously the thing is there, shield. Like, I don't know if I'm going to outgrow Queen because of the way the team's moving. I think a lot depends on upcoming tenants and stuff like that, and we'll have to see who Basilisk's tenants become. We'll have to see if we're going to move away, not from Melissa because she's now Destinied, but i.e. she's a second homeowner. Are we going to move towards Madeline? We'll check out her tenants. We'll see. Basically, there's lots of stuff we can change up. Lots of stuff that we can change up. And we'll see which way we move towards it. We haven't really come across too much so far, have we? Yeah, I know, but no, it's not so much kick her out, but it's more like, do I need to destiny her? No. How you doing, Pack? How did your Christmas dinner go, dude? Did it go as well as we all presumed it would do? Did you make a fantastic Christmas dinner? Was everyone really happy? I had the best Christmas dinner I've ever had yesterday. Like, without a doubt, the best Christmas dinner I've ever had as well. I can't remember who was supposed to say sorry to who. Let's just... Listen. Do you know why I'm disappointed in you two? Is because you two have been round, as well as like Ali, Kay and Randy, have been round pretty much since the start. And you're the two names. I think it was one of you guys said once he wants to be part of the inner circle. But I'd consider you two part of the inner circle. But not if you're arguing. That can't work. That can't happen. Oh, well done, mate. I'm proud of you, man. I'm really happy it went well because I know it's your first time doing it. And I suppose a lot of it's like the pressure, isn't it? Because you want everyone to enjoy it. But yeah, no, so I'm happy it went well for you. My cousin hosted. It's the first time she's done it. And it was really nice. Maisie, leave him alone. Because I don't know who's in the right and who's in the wrong. All I know is that I love all of you. And I don't want you guys to be fine. I really don't. It won't make me happy. So please don't do it. I want to be happy. I am happy. I said I've had a good Christmas. I'm off now for a week. I made plans with my boy today. We're going to go out shopping together. My wife and my daughter are going to go to Stratford, which is like a shopping centre. And then me and my boy, who's 6, we've made plans. We're going to go to Smith's Toy Superstore. Hey, Jackie. We're going to go to Smith's Toy Superstore. And then we're going to go to Argos. And then we're going to go to Next to buy some clothes. And then he's going to get a McDonald's. And if he's a good boy the whole time, I'm going to give him $20 worth of Robux for his game on Roblox. So, yeah. Because I need to buy some stuff. He's got some cash burning in his pocket. So, it makes sense to go out and spend it. But neither of us like shopping. Don't be tight. Maisie, it's just been Christmas. It's got loads of stuff. He's got so much money, so he can spend his own money on stuff. And if he's a good boy, I will then provide him with extra Robux because he was such a good boy. Fuck. Fuck off, Russell. Yeah, fuck off. He doesn't need more. Listen, my kid's 6. The second getting 50 Robux to him is the same as getting 5 million because it would go like that anyway. He'll find like whatever he can buy. Oh, fuck you, Olivia. Whatever he can buy for the exact amount of Robux he has, he's just going to buy that. Yeah, Randy. I know, but do you know the problem is, and this is another reason why I don't particularly like further on gameplay. I don't know how to predict this. Like, if this was like the first 600 levels, I know what waves are going to cause me problems. I don't know what waves are going to cause me problems here. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if this was an absolute fucker. I don't know. Yeah, Maisie, please stop. I don't know what's happening. Stop. Don't wind him up. Let's all just be friendly. It is good. Me and him get on really well. he's a proper little boy, right? And he's going through that stage where he knows how to wind me up. And so he just thinks it's funny to do it. But he's not really being naughty, so it's like you can't have a go at him. But it's just infuriating. It's just infuriating, but he's so adorable. He's so adorable. Massive problem. But we got on really well. And he's a good lad. He's a good kid. You have Betty Trans and Wukong Trans. Jackie subbing and coming straight in with the hard-hitting questions. Who would I go for? Who's a good damage dealer? Honestly, if you're really early game, if you've just got Wukong and Betty, what Maisie has just said there, I don't think you can go wrong with Aspen. Morax. Because you could go for Aspen. You could build out Queen and Elena next as his tenants. And then later on, Queen and Elena are still really solid, especially Queen. So you can then move on. Queen can be standalone. Elena can be a tenant for Melissa because you want her at some point. But like, yeah, I think your main problem isn't PvP or any team-based game modes like War Vortex or anything like that. Because of your lineup, your problem is damage, and Aspen's the best at it. I wouldn't, for instance, I think this is gonna fuck me over. I have Basilisk. Basilisk wouldn't work with your team, which is a shame. But yeah, Aspen could work. Vulcan, it's interesting. I've never built Vulcan or Mockman. Mockman will be built on one of my accounts. I don't know why I haven't built... Again, is this going to absolutely trash me? I haven't built Vulcan, and I have nothing against Vulcan, but part of me just doesn't want to build him. I don't know why. I feel like you have to obviously really build around him. Ah, you fucking cock. Ah, it's gutting. It's gutting. Gutting. Right. Oh, Randy, but I saw that after I'd done it. Do stuff. Okay. Maybe we're alive with Wukong. Mate. Oh, okay, I think this is okay. Should we try Madeline? Jason, Williams. Williams is a good shout. In fact, Williams is a great shout. I can't out damage their heals. Oh, it's the shields of Fiona as well, isn't it? Right. Shit. We're gonna demon pot. Demon pot, 100%. We're demon potioning him. Shit, we've only got one more. Surely we don't die to a single Forkis, bro. I don't know what I do. Do I demon pot him? Yeah, I know, but then I'm not going to have a demon potion for my next one. Oh, fuck. Ah, oh, that's not a win though, is it? Oh, no, that's like the worst one. Oh, God. I can't, I'm not going to be able to hit Sia. They're going to one-shot me anyway, but I'm not going to be able to hit Sia. And he's fucking Warpath Raw, doubling up on her. She's going to hit like an absolute truck. So good. She's doing more damage than I thought she would. No! Oh. This is why we hate the game. You bastard. Bastard. Listen, we got further than we've got before. I'm gutted. I am gutted at that, to be fair. And the only reason we're doing it, it's not the only reason. No wishing coins. There is wishing coins. Wait a minute. They changed it to was it always 20? I don't think it was. They changed it. They have. I mean, I feel like it's red treasure. I don't give a shit about red treasure. I do really. There's some really good red treasures. Wait until you see my treasure videos that are coming out soon. Sealand. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still so annoyed. I'm very annoyed. Can Madeline do anything in here? Probably not. Has she already tried? She has already tried. I mean, I haven't got any of the right artifacts on, so we'll see. I'm not changing stuff up. I'm not doing it. So we either win or we lose. Got all them mirages and Noscaes and Fins. Go on, Finn. Hit for 240 million. Oh, he's 10 star. Say like a level 1 Finn hitting for 240 million. Madeline hitting like a truck. Relative to the rest of the team, which I appreciate, wasn't very strong. Nice Rand. I'm nowhere near maxing out any of the treasures, like the series. Maybe if I keep this up for another year, I might by this time next year. Wonder if I'll still be doing this in a year's time. That'd be interesting. I don't know. I wish I knew the answer to that. I wish I could fast forward a year. Because if the answer was no, what's the point of doing it now? Stop midstream. I had an epiphany. This is boring, isn't it? It's interesting though, right? You will or I'd be bored. Maisie, but you just come and bully me. I knew secretly you liked me. You're not just here to get your bullying kicks. Now you're going to disagree with everything I just said. Oh, thank you, Maisie. Pleasure. Thanks, Coach. To be honest with you, you're not missing anything scintillating. Oh, she didn't die. She just couldn't kill the boss. Oh, he's not even the boss. Yeah. I mean, let's see. I've never taken Sealand properly. Yeah, Koji. Yeah, but Koji can study. If he's got his headphones in, he can listen to me as background noise and he can study away. I would be considered white noise. I feel like that's something that quite a few people use me for. Oh, also, out of interest, those that are on the Discord will be more than aware of our good friend Svetas. Svetas asked me, how is the non-meta account going with Morax? And so I said, well, you've missed quite a bit, my friend. Morax is no longer with us. And it's interesting because he doesn't watch the streams. Completely understandable, right? See, he's missing out. He's quite a straightforward guy, Svet. Oh yeah, we just can't kill it. I think he's missing out, or missing the content that I used to do on the account series. The difficulty is, right, when you get further in the game, there is no way that I could just do like a video of this twice a week of my account. But what I was thinking is, I could do on intermittent weeks, say every 2 weeks for each account on my 2 accounts, do an update video and have a long little chat, because I was getting not many, say 300, 400, 500 views on those account playthrough videos. But the analytics were always really strong. Like the average watch time was quite strong per person. And so maybe people are missing out on that, because there's no way that people like watching, like that a lot of them like watching streams. I mean, we average 22 to 25 people, concurrent viewers. And I know that the after viewers watch quite a bit. So maybe I should do, I could even do 1 a week. I could just release them side by side. Like, because I have to do that stuff anyway. And it's really straightforward to make those videos. Like, really straightforward to make those videos. Just click record, do the bit, click record again to stop it, get to the net bit, click record. I could do that. Have I tried to KO any Void campaign bosses? Not yet. So, out of interest, anyone that's here, did anyone actually like the account playthrough videos? Because what was weird with that, my event reviews over time have got better and better, like people watching, but those ones were getting worse. Like they're just straight up, yeah, getting worse, right? So it wasn't making sense for me to continue doing it. But maybe if I did 1 a week, people would be interested. Jason, 100%. And here's the problem with it, right? I've got to make like a decision. That's why MK does his videos. He starts his streams my time about 10 o'clock UK time, which is an hour and a half's time. And then he streams for like 4 hours or whatever, because it incorporates the reset, the Idle Heroes reset, and it gives American and Australian and whatever viewers a chance to watch. Because there isn't many, it's weird because I get more European based people here, he gets more American, but I suppose I get more European based because of the time that I stream. So it's a difficult one. It's difficult for me because I can't stream. I could do it on a Saturday, but I don't really want to. Like if I was to stream midnight here, so like 4 hours time or 3 hours time, that would be more realistic for my American viewers. I could also just do like a Sunday stream or Saturday stream, but to stream during the day is difficult with my family here, because one, I only get 1 full day with my kids, which is Sunday. I don't want to spend 3 hours of that streaming. And even then, like if I was to do like a late night stream on a Saturday, that again more people could watch, I'm not going to get up early in the morning on Sundays. Whereas what I normally do on Sunday mornings is I get up and I take the kids out to breakfast, and then we normally go down the park, and we're normally out until lunchtime, because then we pick up some lunch and then we bring it back home, and it gives my wife a proper lay in so she doesn't have to get out of bed till like 11, 12, 1, whatever time it is. And if I was to stream really late on a Saturday, I wouldn't get up and do all that. And if I stream during the day on a Sunday, it means my kids aren't doing anything, and it's just like, it's difficult. I really hate the fact that everyone's on such different time scales, because it makes life difficult for me in regards to this. Hey Clunky, how you doing, dude? Yeah, but Maisie, the early streams would be the only, because I work, right? The only time I could do an early stream would be Sundays. That's it. That's the only time I could do an early stream, and I don't think I'll ever do that. To be honest with you, as I said, this is a hobby. This is a recreational hobby for me. So yeah, I'm certainly not going to sacrifice time with the kiddos and the wife to do it. Pre-recorded streams, but then I don't know what I might as well just make account videos, bro. And the thing is, you could argue that a pre-recorded stream It's just a VOD of my normal stream. Is it midlife? It's a midlife crisis. Do you know what? I don't know if that's true or not. And I know you're saying that as like a bit of a joke. But we just lost, by the way. Do you reckon Elena could do it? But it's interesting you say that. I don't know what's encouraged me to do this. Like 6 months ago, if I needed to make a new email address, I'd ask my wife to do it. I wouldn't know how to do it. And yet I figured out, and it might seem silly, right? But I figured out so many different things starting this. And I'd really encourage anyone to give this kind of thing a go. I think the thing I wanted to do was make sure that I put effort into it, which I think's true. I have put effort into it. Like, I got a little bit annoyed at myself for the video I released yesterday, but then I thought, no, I'm going to give myself some credit. It's fucking Christmas. But I wanted to put a video out because consistency purposes. Yeah, I know, Coach. I don't know. I thought she might. Yeah, Jason, that's it. People watch the VODs, and you know, on top of that, if you're a lurker, right, then obviously whether you're watching it live or not is completely irrelevant because it's like you're experiencing the stream. I for one, I get that. So yeah, but if you're active in the stream, then obviously you can't just watch it back. But that's the reason I put the chat up here on the. Oh, you can't see what I'm pointing at. I'm pointing off screen. I've put the chat on screen so that people, if they want to, they can read it, etc. Because YouTube doesn't always save it properly. It doesn't always sync up properly. So yeah, I've done that so that people have something to watch. Are we going to do all right on this? I think we're going to struggle with this. Clunky, I had a fantastic Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas. Lucky for me, it's like when I have my birthday. It's not just one day. I take the whole week to enjoy it. So Christmas for me isn't just about the day. It's about the fact that I get like 10 days off work. It's the only time of the year I do it. So yeah, I absolutely love it. Personally, it's 10 days off. Not doing an awful lot. Nice. Oh, hey, Clunky. Nice one, dude. Thanks, mate. Clunky, I need to know the colour of your name because we'll get you up on the channel members slide. So you need to tell me what colour you prefer. I only do neon colours. Thanks, bro. Yeah, your credit rating with Randy's gone right up. So you tell me what colour you'd like, and if you would like it, then I'd do it, or I can just pick one. Maisie, listen, Ali went crazy and done 26 gifted memberships. I can't put 26 names on that channel members thing. Blue, perfect. So the name's up there, and to be fair, I should have put Randy's bought me a Pepsi the other day. Randy bought me a Pepsi. So I can't put everyone's name up there if you got gifted one. Now, like Koji isn't a channel member, but he gifted 2 channel memberships. So his name's up there. But yeah, we'll make sure Clunky is up there for the next one. And I'm trying, and also obviously give him a shout, because what I want to do, I'll give people a very quick brief, like I did on the event review yesterday, give a very brief shout out at the start of the video to you guys, because I haven't figured out a way of getting it sliding across the bottom yet. Yeah, Sandy, he did. Yeah, it was Koji's. It was Koji's that Maisie knows her name's not getting put at the bottom. But I said, no one has to. I really appreciate that from Clunky. As I said, from my point of view, if I could, I mean, Ali's obviously bloody done 26. If I could get 20 or so a month, 25 a month, it like pays for all my stuff, my software stuff. And so therefore, that's great. No, but you get your name, Clunky. 100% you get your name up there. And Clunky drums won't fit, so you're just going to be Clunky. Yeah, Sandy, don't worry. I think Maisie knows. Maisie knows. But no, I really do appreciate that, Clunky. Because do you know what's weird? You're a relatively new viewer as well, aren't you? I think. Because you and Pavel both knew. I mean, Pavel came across from Rake. Why did I buy you 100 worth of SG? And isn't 100 SG like nothing? That's like literally nothing. I think Rake just wanted his name up here. So it's like free advertising for SG Hub. I think that's why he wanted to do it. I can't prove it. Oh, mate. Clunky. You're the man with the child, aren't you? Are you the man with the child that we were talking about the other day? And Koji, to be fair, I get what you're saying. Yes, you can't do the drums until you get the bass. Because of the baby. Yeah, but Koji, if no, but it's not. Listen, guys, we're not worried about bloody channel memberships. Koji, for instance, you got your name up because you gifted a membership, and so therefore you get your name up. To me, it's put me in a weird spot. Oh, we're not winning that one. Yeah. It's put me in a weird spot, right? Because I know that I'm never making, obviously, a living from this, right? But I'd like to make it a semi-consistent thing. I've been going 6 months. I've promised myself that I'll last up until March. So on top of that, I'm going really hard at it for the next 2 or 3 months with all the videos that are going to go out. And then I want to see where I am come March. And then if I still want to crack on, then I'll crack on to anniversary event. And if I get to anniversary, then I'll probably commit to doing to the Christmas time. What I don't want to do, because I enjoy it. Like, I enjoy the Discord. I enjoy talking to you guys. What I'd hate to do is just quit one day. That would feel weird to me. I know you're Koji. You're fine. Do you know what? And I'm not going to throw shade at Wrath of God. I find it, and maybe to be fair to him, obviously he was on a different level to what I'm doing, right? In terms of his viewership, etc. But say I decided this wasn't for me, I would tell you guys this isn't for me, both in the Discord and I'll do a video on it. Raph just left like twice. I find that bizarre. No, mate, I don't think he does. I don't think, unless he's got a new channel, I think he's just fallen off the planet of the Earth. And because I'm on his Discord, and people ask all the time, "Oh, is he coming back?" And Trippy, who's like his version of Ali, right, gifted loads of subs, says, "I don't know," and it's just weird. No, he hasn't posted any videos. So, yeah, it's a strange one. It is a strange one, and I feel for him, and I hope that he's right, because yeah, it can be quite. It's funny. The other game I play. Nah, YouTube. He used to make YouTube. So he's like a OG content creator on YouTube, and then he left about 5 years ago, same kind of time to when I left, and then he came back about the same kind of time as I came back, and he was really consistent for about 3 months, and then just stopped, and then he came back, and then stopped, then he came back and stopped, like literally one video each time, and I think I don't know. I mean, the first time was probably burnout, but it is interesting because the other game I play, there's only one real content creator. No, it's a lie. There's a couple. And he's been doing this for like 2 months. And he's put out a video the other day saying he's not going to do it anymore because he's burnt out. I thought it's just, yeah, it is quite debilitating doing YouTube. Yeah, Clunky. He was, as I said, he was. There was him, Zeal's Ambitions. He was before MK and definitely before Rake. I think he was before Barry. But Wrath was big. I mean, Wrath had like 100,000 subscribers on a mobile game, which on this type of mobile game, which is massive. No, that was me. I don't think Wrath said he was going to do Pokemon. Wrath doesn't like. I don't think Wrath likes Pokemon. Yeah, I thought he was the first one, Maisie. I can't really remember, but Wrath is just chill. Yeah, wrong old man. It's me, unfortunately, Jason. I love Pokemon. I adore Pokemon. Always have done. It's really difficult with Pokemon. I done a stream the other day and completely underestimated Radical Red. Oh, it's Kay here. Hey, Kay. How you doing, bro? Sorry, I didn't see you there. And so it didn't go very well, but Pokemon's definitely on my mind. Definitely on my mind. Yeah, Sandy, that's what I don't like. I'm not gonna lie to you. That felt really really weird to me that's how it went down on his last one. Because I was a member of Wrath, and then had like 3 weeks of a membership where he wasn't doing it. Clunky, do I play anything else? As it stands at the moment, I don't really. I've been spending an awful lot of time either on this game or preparing for videos for this game. So the videos that I've got lined up, because the thing is as well, there's going to be series of videos. Treasure Train is going to be one. And then there's going to be offshoot videos. What orange treasure to pick? What pink treasure to pick? What red treasure to pick? What green treasure to pick? So there's going to be like multiple videos. And the reason I'm going to do it like that, brownie points if anyone can figure out why I'm going to do separate videos for it. The main reason anyway, is there's nothing worse for a video than like people click on your video, go to what they want to watch and then click off it. So I'm going to do separate videos for the different coloured treasures. They're going to be short videos, very succinct, so that if you want to know what red treasure to pick, well, you click on the red treasure fucking video. If you want to know, is there any good purple treasures, you click on a purple treasure. And there's going to be their own festival treasures, is going to be its own video as well, because I appreciate that it's considered different. What? Yeah. I've got the camcorder, which Randy loves. I picked that one time. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's fine, bro. Did you have a good Christmas, my man? Yeah, Clunky, I think so. I think it's the way to go. And there is obviously a self-interest in that as well, which is like, you might see one of the videos but not see the other one. So if I've got them spread out, that makes sense. Helps with views and the algorithm and all that shit. On top of that, if you don't care about red treasures, purple treasures and green treasures, you just don't click on those videos. So yeah, shorter 4 or 5 minute videos. And that's the other side to it as well, is I can't imagine you're going to want to look at a half-hour video. Whereas if I split it up and make it 4 or 5 minutes, much better. Much, much better. But just to show you guys, what was I working on? There's a few things I've been working on. The artifact guides are basically done. Star Spawn is basically done. Well, it's getting there anyway. Star Spawn's difficult. Star Spawn is difficult. Treasures. So I'm working out the layout of what it's going to be. And then what I'll do is I'll get the actual specific one, which I've got here. I'll get that in the same position on all of them. I'll take the background off like I've done on this one. I'll have a template and then I'll add in the different stuff. So this is going to be like the general overview to the treasure system. There is also then going to be treasure rankings, baby. Treasure tier list, baby. Because everyone loves a tier list. And do you know what? I keep on telling people about this, and I suppose I don't actually ever show them. Let's show you here. 674. There's loads of people joined during this stream. The last few streams, I haven't had many people join in, but I was on 666 earlier. We've had 8 people join since the stream started. Fucking GG's. Nice one, guys. So if we go on to... to be fair, this is terrible. On mobile, it's so much better than on this. I can't even begin to tell you. Last 48 hours, right? New Year's event in Idle Heroes got 1,748 views. My best video since my tier list videos. Oh yeah, Koji, I'm more than prepared for that. And then my first ever video was released on 13th of July. It had 385 views in the last 2 days, which is far more than any other video, obviously. My trans tier list, which I hate, is there on 208 views. The New Year event. Oh, that's this. It's what you're watching now. Okay, I didn't realise that would be live. Is there? So yeah, what's interesting, right? Is actually some like the artifact video seems to do all right. I'm not like that. Honestly, on mobile, it's so much better to look at stuff. So much better. But yeah, 15,821 views. My first ever video, and I hate the video. Then like my third ever video, 9,637 views. And then 2,000 views. 1,697. Here's the thing, Coach. What put me off doing more tier lists, real talk, was that I got such a lot of shit feedback from some really negative people. And I think what annoyed me more was probably that a lot of what they were saying was true. But it's like, it's the way they put it across was so confrontational and argumentative. And I think where I was first starting, I had this really deluded thought that people would be happy that there was someone trying to make content on the game. The people with the loudest voices don't. They don't want people making content on the game. But Clunky, like if you looked at my tier lists, and I think this is what annoyed me a little bit about it, I explained, and in fact, if you look at the actual tier list itself, we can do that, yeah. It is not an S to F tier list, like at all. Like nothing about it is. So first E5 co-star, first team niche, early game F for food. Nothing about that is like this is the best heroes, these are the shit heroes. And I even went into quite a bit of explanation, hence why it's a 20-minute video about why these guys were here, why these were here. And then I've done follow-up videos of just this. And that's it. I didn't do niche. So it was annoying that I tried to do it correctly and people just weren't interested in listening. I mean, some people were nice. Nightcaps. So there you go, that. Nightcaps. This is my first video and Nightcaps is there commenting on it. Jet commented on my first couple of videos and never commented again. I don't recognise anyone else. Only recognise Nightcaps there. I don't recognise anyone else. But yeah, so I try to do it like as logistically as possible. But people aren't always interested in listening. Basically. Like they're not interested in listening. They're quite happy making up their own mind. But the thing is, Clunky, and you're right with that. Okay, don't worry about commenting. I'll rant it in a bit, we will. I think that a lot of the info's outdated. Certainly when I came to the game, I looked at Reddit and I was looking at like MK and stuff like that. But a lot, obviously, the older videos literally weren't pertinent to the current game. So it was really hard. And the thing is now, if I look at the information now, I know what's right and what's wrong, and I can decipher. But if you're a brand new player, you don't know what's right and wrong. So if you've got 2 bits of conflicting information, you don't know. But yeah. I will. Do you know what I might do? Because what I think I'm going to do... Listen, it's 9 o'clock here. It's been a long couple of days. We're going to stay on for about half hour. We're going to chat a little bit. I'm going to clean up the bag. Oh yeah, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that. I will probably do a stream. In fact, I will do. In fact, that's a great idea for Monday night. So Kay and Randy, if you want me to look for your accounts, because I'll do it like an account review video, and we're going to go through the new tier lists so I can get them made up and get the videos out there for the new year. So if you're happy doing that, we can do that. I can go through both your accounts, get them looked at, and just see what we think. Yeah, Discord is it's really difficult because I have massive respect. Say you've got a group of people like on that Discord, they obviously care about the game, and they're obviously knowledgeable. But it's like, it's so one-dimensional, the thought process, that you can't... Like with Wukong, right? Wukong was only really acknowledged as like the first E5 2 months ago. Maybe 3 months ago. But he'd been out for like 6 months. So what was the... But they're so slow to react. And it's just difficult, isn't it? Which is why I rarely give advice. I say what I'm going to do. And it's up to everyone else what they want to do. Yeah, Randy, yeah. Go on, coach. What's your great content idea? Because I'm always after great content ideas. Let's face it, it's not the quickest game in the world to make content on, is it? I've tried for 6 months, and we'll get there. Listen, we'll get there. And now that Rake has sorted it out so that I can post on the... official Idle Heroes Discord, maybe it'll be better. I don't know. Bear with me a sec. No, it's the TV upstairs. Oh, sorry, I can hear some really weird sounds. Yeah, clunky. It's horrendous. And that's what I really don't like about it, is that there is like this set line. God forbid you stray from that line. And so it's difficult. Yeah, Koji, shut up. I that would be fun. And do you know what? In truth, right? Zarin, how you doing, dude? Scooby, we will talk to you in a second about RFW. We'll talk to you in a second about Williams. Someone in our Discord is Scooby4242. I don't know what you mean by that, Kay. Koji, that could be quite fun. And do you know why that could be quite fun? Or what you could do, theoretically. Shut up, dog. I could do it with my non-meta account. You could strip it down to nothingness. Let's check it out. Hold on. You could strip it down to nothingness and let the group decide. Like what we do with it. I could do that on this account. I don't think I've got anyone destinied, which makes it completely viable to do that. And funny, Scooby, you're talking. I've got Williams on this account, and this was going to be a Williams main. I think it's now going to become an Alakita main. I'm not sure. Williams is really fun. The issue with Williams is that obviously, I don't know. I really like Williams. He's a fun guy. And this is obviously so if you build him with energy, we discovered that he's a bit of a Wukong and Betty killer because he shuts down their energy in PvP. But I just love Alakita. Oh, thanks for putting that up, Kay. Zarin, I do you know what? And this again, this isn't on the official Discord line, right? I don't see why she's a late game main. Personally. I just don't get why she'd be considered late game. I think she's really cool. I think her skills are very easy to get stacked up with, and she can nuke. So it's like, why is she a problem? And she's like, I feel like you either pick, say, you can make her as a main. I mean, in my head, I originally had her as like a Wukong in my idea, which was that she's like second damage dealer. She can pop, but she's debuffing. She's like a support, but she does the damage. It's all really good. But she ended up taking over from Williams, mainly because I didn't book Williams properly. Listen, maybe they're right. I was still getting a lot of stuff out of her, to be fair. But then, this is one of those things as well, right? It is, what do you want out of the hero? I'm one of those, and this is probably why I run afoul of like their rules a little bit more, is because my viewpoint on the game is completely different to theirs. I'm just not in a rush to play optimally and get to certain points. I'm going to do a bit of, what's his name? What's the absolute melt with the long hair? On guy that does stuff on, he's like a dev, but he's not really a dev, and his dad used to work at Blizzard. I'm going to draw you stuff out here like he did, right? Yeah, Randy, 100%. But the reason I had him with energy, if you give him energy, the two highest energy heroes on the other team, he takes their energy, parasitos. So I was using that for PvP because he was taking Wukong and Betty's energy to stop them proccing their abilities round one. So providing I managed to get Williams quicker than them, it was take. Yeah, so that's why I done it. Yeah, it was completely different. So you would want this deified antlers cone. Hold on. I can show you exactly what you want. Do you know what you want? This isn't finished yet. You want the breath of forest spirit. This is what you want for Williams, right? There he is there. Or you want this. I probably wouldn't do that. Or, fucking, mate, this ruined everything for me. Look how nice this all was, right? Nice and clean and whatever. Fucking shark cannon shell with its walls of text. How outrageous is that? How outrageous is this? Who's going to read all this for a mobile game? Me. I read it all. Stupid. But yeah. Yeah, Scooby, man. Listen, artifacts. And here's the thing. It is easier now to get artifacts than it ever was before. I always say, if you've got a new account, I go for artifacts before going for Stellar and stuff like that, personally. If you're in a place where you're like entering mid-game, you've got some trans heroes, all that kind of good stuff, and you haven't got artifacts, you need them. I'd also suggest, if you've got nothing, that going for demon bells, or I would rather mirrors, but whatever, is better use of your time than going for an undeified antlers cane or something like that. Like, it's going to improve your team getting the energy more first, but yeah. The thing is, Scoob, I'm going to call you Scoob because we're friends now. It's like, say you spend the next 3 or 4 events prioritizing artifacts. Does that mean that you're a bit low on Stellar? Yeah. So what? What's the... But the artifacts are there permanently, right? So I feel like that's where my mindset, I think, is different from the rest, is that I just don't see the issue with going for artifacts. Don't go crazy. But yeah, it's what I would do. Is try and get your artifacts in play, and then worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I have Breath Forest Spirit too. So what? Oh, who you talking to, Sandy? Well, no, 2 Splendid. K. Why have you got 2 Splendid? I think it was that and Lingering Melody of the Universe. So that and Melodic Strings are obviously the best ones. They're the 2 that you should have. One for heroes that need energy, one that don't want energy. Other than that, it's really difficult. The same as like the functional artifacts. It's kind of like, well, you go for Elusive Mirror or you go for Demon Bell. I mean, Snowheart's great, but obviously you need one of those to give you energy. You need some kind of energy feed for virtually every team. I've gone for Elusive Mirror. I've also got an Evil Sonata. Hey, Lee, how you doing, bro? Scissors. Yeah, but K, you didn't have spare because you would have picked him out of a chest. It doesn't matter. I like the Splendid. It's just obviously... you obviously don't need it to be Splendid. Because all it does is heal you. That's like the difference. Oh, got ya. Okay. I said I like it. The problem with it is... yeah. Let's everyone chill. It's all good. I love Turtles too. We haven't seen Robbie today, have we? Ah, and that's another thing we're going to do. I'm going to play with Robbie, not like that. I'm going to play with Robbie on the weekend if he's got some spare time. And then when he's got the spare time, we're going to play League of Legends. And then I might make a video playing League of Legends. I feel like that's the type of game that you'd get experienced players like watching noobs play, personally. Randy, of course I can. Of course I can. Right. Yeah, I've never played it, Coach. So for me, it's more fun than anything because I've never done it and I love new stuff. I find it exciting. Now, whether or not it ends up staying exciting, I'm not sure. I like doodles, but we'll have to see. Randy, your account info is going to be on my phone somewhere. It was a long time since you sent it to me. So I've got to try and find it. I wouldn't have written it down anywhere because I'd have been paranoid about leaking it. To who? People breaking my house and the first thing they're like is, get that guy's Idle Heroes account information. It's the highest value thing in my house. I can't remember when you would have sent it because I screenshot it on my phone. Yeah, Kaiju, I'm sure. Randy, can you see? I don't suppose you know when you sent it to me, do you? I've gone back to August. It definitely wasn't August. It definitely was. Oh my god, I'm looking at photos rather than screenshots. Right, idiot. would have been screenshots, wouldn't it? I wasn't even streaming in August. Ah, I found it already, so it's fine. Have I? No, I haven't. Nah, you're right. Because to be fair, I don't ever take many screenshots on my phone, so I must find it here very soon. I got it. I got it. I always, and I say this, whenever I log on someone's account, I'm like a split second away from reading out their password. I just can't help it. I've never done it so far. I've never slipped up. It will happen at some point. But then you won't know what the email address is. So it's not like the end of the world. Right. Okay. Get the screen going. Of course. Listen, you guys can change your password. I wouldn't be offended in the slightest. I think it was Finn that said that's what he did. He was changing it. He said, I've made it easier for you, so I changed the password. I was like, oh, okay. So you can change it back to his one. But it's absolutely fine. This is your god. This is what you just rolled, wasn't it? Giant killer. Precision skill damage. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And stats in all the right places. No, I don't think I'll have the time, to be fair. Okay. I want to look at your account because you'll be interesting. You want a skill damage. You know, it's a cute monkey. It's a cute monkey. I love you, Sylvie. Oh, I was about to say, why is it only a B, but it's Tonky? Check out your 9-star collect. Ah, nice. Out of interest, what are you preparing for? What are you thinking you're moving towards next? Have you done these for Grimoire infusions? Or not just a Grimoire for infusions? Or you're preparing the bag, preparing for World War 3. Listen, makes perfect sense. Because it's interesting that you've built up. I don't know. You've got others here. Have you got any more Emilys? You haven't got any more. You've built 2 9-star Emilys, and you've got no more Emilys. That terrifies me. Just made it for space. Perfect. Ah, wow. What's your promo stones looking like? I'm looking at all the uninteresting stuff. You are very low on promo stones. What's that? Very low on promo stones. You've used all your dawn chests. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. That's obviously not a big boy, is it? That's a big boy. That's a little boy. So you're you are quite efficient with your using, aren't you? Got some subs. Loads of soul symbols just feel, I don't know what it is with them. I don't know if anyone ever really feels like they run out of soul symbols. They used to be so hard to get, but then events used to be really hard to complete. So obviously they used to be harder to get. Got lots of stuff. Got lots of nice stuff. I don't know if this is a good amount or a bad amount. You've got Star Soul material. Have you got Star Soul in one of your heroes? No. But you're prepping for it. Yeah, Maisie. What are you using? Maisie's ran out of soul symbols. I suppose if but you don't spend, so that makes more sense because it's harder for you to complete events. Why have you pulled these out the bag? Is that because you already know that's what you're going to do? Or did you get these from campaign drops, etc.? Yeah. And it's a completely different game when you're free to play to when you spend. Even like a light spender is just vastly different. Randomness. 115k. Okay, so you're a solid level 8. How many spray cans did you do? How many spray cans did you do? But you've already bought all your rewards, yeah. You bought your rewards, you got 9,000. Okay. So you do some more there. 14. What have you already bought? You've already bought. Okay. Oh, you bought one of these. I might end up buying one of them as well. I might end up buying one of them festival selection chests because I don't have skins for several of my heroes. And so that is tempting me. That is tempting me very much so. Because it has all the good skins in it, that chest. But your bag's clean. Your bag is clean. I'm presuming you've completed Void Vortex now. Yeah, this just pops up. Ignore it. Oh, you're only at 7-2. I say only. I didn't mean that in a horrible way. But at least you've got past 7-1. So that is obviously that's crazy. Like when you look at how much stronger your team is than mine, it just shows the step up from 6 to 7. No, and that wasn't a dig, bro. I don't know what you're supposed to be at this kind of level. Should we show how pro plays we are? What basilisk have you got? You got a newbie basilisk. It's only B+. Randy, do you mind if we try Void campaign and so I can show everyone what a pro I am? Oh, Tara sucks balls. I want Natalie. Keep it Sylvian. Now, you see, here's the thing, Kay. Randy can't. I can. I don't think our accounts are miles away from each other. Is it your Grimoires, obviously, and you've got Destiny, but I've... Do you like Madeline, Randy? Ah, nice. Mine's... Are you liking Madeline? Yeah. He's got giant... He's a giant killer boy, isn't he? Mim. I don't think I've come across Mim in Void campaign. Vaping's better than smoking 20 a day, K. Oh, yeah. So, where's your account going? Are you? Because I know you're a Sylvie boy. Are you thinking that's the? So, you happy with Basilisk? Is Basilisk staying around? Check out your island. You've only got one homeowner. Why have you only got... Out of interest. Why have you only got one? Now you've maxed these out. Yeah. Cores are rough, bro. That's why I said this the other day a couple of times, so apologies for repeating myself. Like, damage dealer cores are real risk. Like, super risky. Support is obviously so much easier to do because you know that that you're going to stick with them. So you've got his... Oh, I suppose it's just sitting there, isn't it? Yeah, that's rough. You could swap Basilisk High Miner for Williams. So you consider going... Because you've got... Right, because you've got obviously got Madeline then could be one tenant. Who's the next one? Because I haven't even looked into Williams. Is it Vespera? Oh no, right, Sylvie for... Okay, I understand what you're saying. But then... So what are you saying there? You might make Sylvie a homeowner. If I keep her around. Could swap Basilisk homeowner for Williams, then it will free up Sylvie. So you'd go for Williams. Why does that free up Sylvie though? Sylvie's still for Williams. Yeah, you're... This is what I hate with the tenant system. And it yeah, Randy. Oh, and it is so prohibitive what you can build, like, because it does make a difference. Yeah, it does make a difference, right? Like your Wukong is giving 10 million attack. It's an A Wukong. Right, let's look at Sylvie. 7.5 million attack. That's not like inconsequential. I feel like maybe your account's getting to a stage where it's less, but I mean 18 million attack on a Basilisk that has, say, 80 million. It's like a fifth, 18 into 82. Yeah, whatever it is, 22% increase in power, like of your power is from tenants. See you in a bit, Kay. So it is still worthwhile thinking about. I feel like for a lot of players, where you're new and you get your first V4, the tenants don't matter. Until you're a trans tenants, Destinied, the tenants don't really matter. And then I feel like it gets to a point where your account gets to a certain level where even then those buffs don't massively matter. But by that point, you might as well do it anyway because you've got more than enough Destiny heroes because you want to increase your temple. Zarin, no worries, dude. It depends how long you're going to be. I might not be here, but thanks for dropping in, man. I do appreciate it. I got Giant Killer Defier on my Basilisk the other night, didn't I? I haven't really put that much to the test. But yeah, so your account, Randy, what would I do? You haven't asked me, but I'm going to fucking tell you. Yes, that is Melissa. I always get confused with the skin. Our accounts are so similar. Those three. The difference is you've got Natalie and I've got Elena. That's like the only difference in our accounts. How crazy is that? That's weird. Because you don't have a lot of Cloud Island material, friend. Where's all that gone then? I know you've got maxed homes, but I'm surprised this hasn't like got any excess. Have you got it? Have you got any? That's one, isn't it? It's not loads, though, is it? It's here. Yes, you really haven't got loads, have you? Got you, Randy. Got you. Sorry, Scooby. What are you saying there, friend? When you say GSSK, am I being stupid? Are you talking about... Are you not talking about Wukong? Who's K? God, snack. GGSK. Why am I being stupid? That's GGS dub. GSSW. Maybe it's a different language. So maybe that's different in yours. So the thing is, man. Yeah, he's talking about monkey. The thing is, right? Wukong is obviously... Yeah, no, you're okay. I just wanted to make sure it was the right one. Because sometimes I still get confused with the abbreviations. The problem is, monkey, like Betty, is so devastating because of the CC. Aspen has CC. It's nowhere near as strong. So where Wukong and Betty can lock down certain waves, Aspen can't, and he can't burst through them. So he hits a wall, and it's really weird. When you build the Aspen up tanky enough and strong enough, he can get you through, but it's a harder experience. There's a reason that people say like Wukong should be your first trans hero, and in truth, right, as someone who loves the non-meta stuff, I would still suggest to you that it's almost would be silly not to make Wukong your first trans hero, because of the versatility he offers later on. Even down to, yeah, but I would look at Monkey and I would consider getting him. It's weird that you've got Queen and Elena. Maisie, you can do to clear Void Vortex, absolutely fine. But Betty struggles. But she's good on PvE as well. PvP. But I think Betty and Wukong as a combination with a damage dealer is horrific. Like, it's so strong. Especially, say you could even do Aspen. Yeah, Scooby, it's fine, bro. And the great thing with this game is it doesn't matter. Like, you can change stuff up. Because the great thing with Aspen is that he's still the best boss damage dealer in the game. So even if you've built him, even if you've got a core of him, it's fine. Like, you can build him and he can sit on the sidelines. Or you can go down the route of, he's got CC. You can make him a support Aspen if you wanted to. Oh, that's all right. No worries, Randy. Sorry, my throat, something's getting in my throat there. Oh, clunky. That's what babies do, bro. There is nothing. I'll log out of your account now, Rans. Hold on, give me a second to get onto mine. There's nothing more terrifying than hearing your babies do that, to be fair. And that doesn't change when the kids get older. It's just they're shouting about different stuff. Shit. Oh, sorry, Randy. I clicked off. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see. We'll check it out Monday. We'll check out, because I'm still interested in it. Ah, yeah. She's at a really fun age, 18 months old. Little git. Yeah, once they start, they crack on with it, bro. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Koji, you don't have kids. Yeah. Jason, you have Destiny 3 Aspen. Could I use him as support? Hate to not use him. Yes. So the brilliant thing with Aspen is, listen, you're not going to build him as a support, but the fact that you've built him and Destinied him doesn't mean he has to sit on the sidelines necessarily. It makes sense to absolutely use him whilst you've already built him. So, where is it? Yeah. Fear, super strong, which is really nice. It's the crit more than anything, and it still means that they can do their actives. They're still getting energy using their actives. They're not building up their extra skill damage. It means that if you've got a team that needs to be hit, that's fine. It helps with energy and stuff like that. So that's fine. Where was it? It's the 2. And then you use him also. I love Fear. His Fear is really strong. And then you can also use him as a boss damage dealer. So if you run him with like a Dragon Rui, which is what I'd recommend you do for him for that purpose, on game modes that aren't boss fighting, you make him like a really strong PvE fighter. But you don't want him as your, if he's support, you're not going to be wanting him as your homeowner. So you've got Betty and Wukong. Don't know. They don't. I know they don't cross paths. Or I'm pretty sure they don't cross paths. But because I wouldn't recommend obviously Basilisk. Allocator's a little bit more niche. Who's Betty? Again, Betty's not a great tenant for anyone, is she? When you've got allocator for both of them, to be fair. No way. Oh, they're in the same slot. Natalie or Melissa? Listen, I like Natalie. I feel like Melissa's like more of a support, whereas Natalie's obviously helps out with damage. So I suppose it depends on what you're building and why you're building them. I think like a more accurate question would be, oh bless you, Kay. I feel like a more accurate question is going to be between Melissa and Madeline, because I feel like they fulfill the same spot more than others. And I think that'll be the new question: is which one are you picking from them two? Zarin, we're talking about, so our friend Scooby here, his account, he's got Aspen, Queen, and Elena, and it's not quite working for him, and so he's asking like, how does he transition out of that? But he's destinied Aspen, so he's got the core of Aspen, and so we're saying, or I'm saying, right, you could turn him into more of a support, but push for a different damage dealer, and we're trying to figure out what the damage dealer could be. I mean, Williams could be fun. I don't see why it couldn't be Williams. But who's Aspen a tenant for? That's the other thing, is like, you don't, even though tenants aren't amazing, if you've got someone to, it means you've built up some Cloud Island materials, it would seem silly not to try and make advantage of it, you know? Again, no one that you're going to build. Such a shame. You want to do Williams? Honestly, hear me now. If you want to build Williams, and you think you're going to have fun with Williams, bro, build Williams. Just build him. And do you know what? The perfect thing for Williams, I know people shit on Sylvie, right? Is you have got Madeline and Sylvie there. So you've got the extra shields, which will help. Some more defensive minded. Sylvie has the taunt, which is great. And then you're sitting there with Wukong and Betty, because you will transition out of Betty at some point. So I think that's fine. No, he's got like one of the cheapest ones, bro, because what you want with him is this. Ignore that. No, you could use this for that. Sorry, where is it? Oh, right, I put it on my allocator. You want this? Honest to God, maybe you could argue the melodic strings deified glittery's better. But that's phenomenal as an artifact. Only glittery. Listen, you don't need to push it any further. I don't see why you would. The only difference, right? I can show you this. The only reason you would push it higher is because you get healing at the end of the round. But 25% of max HP healing, like, it's just not a lot. Like, it's really not a lot in such a bursty game. And with other ways of getting healing. So, no, for me, this is all you want. Glittery. If you go higher up, you get more all damage reduction, but it's only by 1%. 5 stars. So, yeah, it's perfect for Williams. Absolutely perfect for Williams. The other thing as well, right? What I would say to you, Scooby, if you build this, you won't regret it. Like, you can use this on so many different heroes throughout the game. And this thing here increases the hero's all damage dealt by 9% at the end of each round. That scales up. So it's a phenomenal boss damage dealing artifact. So like, you can build that with like impunity and not worry about it. So for me, that's what you should be building next. even if you decide not to go down the Williams route, it's still a great artifact to have. 100%. Yeah, listen, there is people here that I'm sure. Oh, that's a question, Maisie. That know more about the game than me. Not Kay. But yeah, I just think it's that along with melodic strings, and with Dragon Rui, and with like Demon Bell and Mirror, they're just the safest artifacts to build because you'll always have a situation where you'll want them. That's why I always say that, you know, Melissa or say Natalie or whatever, they're always the safest heroes to like Destiny first almost. Because where you've done Aspen or you might have done a different damage dealer, you can transition out of them, but the supports can always filter in. Let's go into Maisie's question. Do you get a second Breath of Forest Spirit for Vulcan or Druid for Betty? If you haven't already got a Druid, but the Druid's only good if it's Splendid, Maisie. Like, otherwise you might as well just stick with the Rui set, with the normal Rui. Personally, I'm happy to have a discussion with Kay on that. That's it. Like, you only... The only... No, it's a functional one, so I don't have the graphics done for this yet. It's not really worth having it glittery. You want it to be Splendid because you get the 100 energy, 50% chance. So, yeah. Other than that, I just wouldn't worry about getting it. Because you can use the standards for that. The standard Rui Scepter. And you'll still get most of the effect that you want. Yeah, 50% control precision. So, yeah. Stay with it. Mirror, yeah. No, clunky. I would... One, you can't just... Oh, you've got glittery lingering. Listen, if you don't need the lingering right now, there is nothing wrong with doing that, stripping it down and using the exotic pistol for the Breath of Forest. Because you can always get a pistol later on and it's fine. I would never recommend that you do like on a swap event, you swap it out and you spend resources swapping it out. But if you're just getting it back, then that's fine. To be fair, listen, I'm enjoying myself. I need to let my dog out because she's sitting there staring at me. Let me let my dog out. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and we'll talk more. And Kay, we might have a look at... Yeah, we'll have a look at Kay's account. Because I'm enjoying talking about different things. This is really cool that Scooby and Clunky are asking questions. I like that. But yeah, let me take the doggo out. I'll be back in a minute. We're back. Thanks for waiting for me. Rover's in the chat. Hi, Rover. Say you had no, I was letting my dog out, you bastard. Right, what on earth has happened here? Oh, God. No, Rover, he's got it glittery. So if he... listen, you guys might have already talked about this. If you've got a glittery one and you regress it, it gives you the pistols back, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Am I going crazy? No, it would just give you... No, it does. Because I've done that, haven't I? Am I being stupid as well? I think I'm being stupid as well, Clunky, to be fair. Oh, why's Randy gone? Bless him. Hey, Robbie, how you doing, bro? Yeah, Rover, to be fair, you were absolutely right. I was thinking, I'm just being stupid. It obviously doesn't give you the exotic pistol back. In my head, because I was thinking I'd done it the other day with the Splendid one. And, yeah. Ah, good, Randy. I thought you left. Okay, what are you doing? You don't have to do that, you donut. Okay, now you've got to pick a colour. Yeah, Rover, you're making sense. I just didn't think about it when Clunky asked. Yeah, because you have to do that during swap events. That's the whole point. That's how they absolutely rinse you. Zarin, peace out, bro. Thank you so much for joining us again. Really appreciate it, man. Okay. Yeah, no, you're all right. I made it wrong. So if you've got a Splendid artifact, you can regress that and get all of the individual ones back, but you can't get the pistols back. I'm just an idiot. Well, there was supposed to be a swap event this event. New Year's event is supposed to be a swap event. Okay. No, don't start doing that, you idiot. Please. You don't have to do that at all. Bless you. What colour do you... And you haven't even told me what colour you wanted. No, match. Yeah, but that's fine. You stop. That's absolutely fine. You're perfect. Gusk, do you know what's funny? Gusk, it makes me laugh because we had this when Ali gifted the subs. We were seeing names that we didn't know, and it was like it's all the lurkers who sit there. No, Gusk doesn't have to comment at all. Yeah, absolute dub. But yeah, so Kay, let me know your colour that you need, because who was it? Was it Clunky? Clunky picked blue, so you need to pick a colour out. Yeah. Red for Kay. Cool. And Kay, do you want to be Phoenix or Kay? No, but Kay wants me. To be fair, the neon red looks kind of pinky anyway. I might give Rake pink. Robbie, listen. If you buy a membership, which you are not going to buy a membership. Don't. That's not why I'm saying it. Then you get your name with the channel members thing, and you get a special colour, and you get to pick the colour. And you do K. Right, we'll do red K. If you've been gifted one, Robbie, you don't get your name on the board. No, Robbie, pay to win. It's not pay to win. Shut up. Don't be an idiot. I was talking about you earlier, Robbie. We're gonna be. If you've got the time, obviously. I'd very much like to play League of Legends this weekend? I haven't got an ego. I'm like the least ego. But Sunday. It's a date. It's a date. No, it's fine. Sandy, you know how much I love you. You've been here since the first stream. I would suggest that you try not to take Maisie too seriously. She has a heart of gold, but she loves winding people up. It's what she does, and she's great at it, and we love her for it. Please don't take it personally. Because you're not in the Discord, you probably don't see it. But it's just Maisie. Don't help me there. It's just what it is. Please don't take it seriously. Yeah, I wouldn't. It's the first time I've been speechless doing streaming. Yeah, we don't want beef. Maisie is a firecracker. That is a perfect explanation of Maisie. Robbie, she more of a wind-up than you? Mate, Maisie thrives on it. Maisie thrives on the destruction of the Discord. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, let's talk about it. Then you spend time correcting my grammar. Paco, and do you know what? And I will say this all the time, that I never criticise people whose English is Indy, leave. Don't do it. If it's your second language, I would never criticise you. So Paco, those that yeah, guys, it's not worth it. Can we stop? It's really not worth it. There is no way. Sandy, please don't take what Maisie... If I don't even know what Maisie said originally. It's not serious. I would never be offended by what Maisie said. Yeah, because... And if I was, I would tell her. And she would stop it. But she's not. Robbie. So let's not worry about it too much. Robbie, Sunday, give me a time, because we're gonna play League of Legends. Yeah, Robbie just doesn't care. Robbie's doxing me. And Ali's here. Ali's been lurking. Cool. Yeah, because it's Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, Saturday tomorrow. I get all my days mixed up. But I am down on Sunday to play. I'm taking the kids out in the morning, and then I'm free from lunchtime. So whatever time you're free, Robbie, let me know. It's easier in the evening. Because the kids will be upstairs. So that's easier. So we'll do that. Maisie, don't listen, guys, girls rather. Let's just leave it. There's no need. You'll fit me in about 6. Make it 6:30. Nah, 6 is fine. 6:30 maybe, because I can kick the kids upstairs at 6:30. Because that's what time dinner is. So that makes life easier at my end. But that sounds really good. And we'll play for a couple of hours. It's already downloaded. I'll make sure it's all updated. And then, yeah. Yeah, Rover's playing with fucking fire right there. I don't think he wants to see the negative side to Maisie. I certainly don't. Not 100% sure your mic works. Why would your mic not? What we can do, Rob, B. We can do... You can do it on your phone on Discord, right? We can talk in the old Maple Boys Discord. I think I'm still on that. Who's right? Paco and Koji, you two need to sort your shit out. Because, and I'm going to tell you two why you need to sort your stuff out. If it was something you'd have been interested in, yeah, you can do that, Robbie. I was going to say to you guys, during this break, I will sort out the Discord a little bit and streamline it a little bit more. And I was going to ask you two if you guys wanted to be mods, because you've been in it for a long time and you're regular, etc. If you guys keep on bickering, I can't do it. Ali, you can play with us. Bear in mind, if I'm playing, it's going to be... Yeah, well, why can't you do... Because, or, to be fair, I don't care. Yeah, Koji is a mod. That's what Rover's been drinking on Boxing Day. That's what I'm saying. Rover's all for it. Yeah, Koji and Paco have been around. Oh, that's fine, as long as you guys are joking. I don't know if you guys are joking, because it's always hard to tell tone, right? Koji could be I trust Koji. You guys might not trust each other. Yeah, good. I know you. I was hoping you did. Because I trust you two that you wouldn't upset me. You left the Discord, have you? Oh, Paco, don't do that. Yeah, but not if it's to the point where people are getting upset. And this is what I've said to you all before. You've got to be careful with, like, roasting. Listen, roast me all you like. But the thing is, right, when it's roasting over Messenger, like, or Discord or whatever it is, it's really hard to detect tone. So I think sometimes it goes a bit far and people don't realise it. So Eze does that, bless his heart. Eze's not here tonight, is he? Eze does that. But it's just like, yeah, Paco, join back, man. What are you doing? I'd be gutted if you left. I really would. It's a favour for me. Join back immediately. Yeah. Oh. Do you know what? Because I knew that someone left because the membership went down. So it doesn't matter, Rover. It doesn't matter why. Yeah, I said, I think, to be fair, I noticed yesterday, obviously I'm with family on Christmas Day. I did notice that there was some back and forward, but you guys have got to realize we're all friends. All of us. Oh, Pac-Man, join back. Join back. Yeah, Robert, I think the problem is, like, Robbie will remember this if Robbie hasn't already left. Sometimes it can get a bit too far. And I think because we don't know each other in real life, hey Robbie, and the other issue is where we haven't been part of the same community for very long, we don't know how far we can push it. So, like, with me and Robbie, and yeah, with me, Kyle, and Robbie and stuff like that, we knew how far we could push it. And if someone pushed it too far, where we'd played with each other for ages, like, we could kind of bring it back. Certainly I could bring it back. Whereas I suppose you guys, because it's only been a couple of months, 3 months, 4 months, it's just, yeah. But look, Paco, you know that everyone loves each other. That's the good thing. My dog is being so annoying. I wouldn't push it too far. To be fair, I definitely wasn't the one that used to push it too far. Maisie, you bring it on you. This is like when Eze does it. Eze brings it on himself. And that's the difficulty. And Maisie, sometimes you bring it on yourself too. But then you do take it. I wasn't the one that took it too far, Robbie. I would say Kyle would sometimes take it too far. I would say Kyle took it too far. Luke, on occasion. Lakey, I don't know if you remember Lakey. Guy was an absolute twat. What did Rake say? What's in the Discord about Rake? What's it about Rake? Waffle? Shit, what's happened? Oh. Right. That's a joke thing. I thought it was something serious then. Listen. Me and Rake were talking. Paco, can I just say something? And this is really important, right? The fact that we're all here watching me not even play this game, I'm pretty sure we're all socially awkward in real life. That's why we're here. That's why, like, we've got to be together because there's limited amount of us, right? So let's not worry about it. Let's go back to yeah, but Koji, I think. Yeah, we. I presume we are. Listen. I'm horrendous in real life. I mean, it took me about 2 years to talk to Robbie properly. But it was it's really difficult. Ali's just made this incredibly awkward now. Robbie, yeah, it is. Rob, it is 100%. That is exactly why I didn't want to meet up. 100%. If we're being honest with ourselves. Admittedly, now I'm older. If you wanted to, I wouldn't have so much of an issue with it. But yeah, that is why I didn't want to. Robbie, sorry, whatever. Scooby, every Friday. Though I'm going to try and do twice a week going on from the new year. We'll just see how it works. Yeah, Koji, 100%, bro. And what's weird, right? I'm really fine at my job doing it. I go around people's houses. I deal with clients. I deal with buying things, like big amounts of things, and selling big amounts of things. And I'm perfect. You put me in a social situation, I'm horrendous. Because I don't engage in small talk, right? I can talk about things that I'm passionate about, which is football and family. Gaming, but no one my age games properly like I do, right? So I can't talk to them about that. So it's really, yeah, Ali, 100% we are. So it's really difficult for me. I've always really struggled with that. Unless I know the people. So like people like Robbie will know because we played together for years. Admittedly, we haven't played a lot over the last couple of years, but we used to play all the time. That I don't stop talking when I want to talk. Like you guys know that. And I can take it and I can give it. I can take it, all the banter and all that stuff. But like it takes a while to warm up. I'm the type of guy that if there was 3 of us together playing on a game and a 4th person joined that I didn't know, I wouldn't be talking to them. Not because I'm rude, I don't know how to talk to new people. Yeah, shut up, Robbie, you dick. I knew you were going to, as soon as I said it, I was like, someone's going to say it. No, listen, yeah. Listen, Pac-Man. Pac, listen. Here's what I would suggest as well, right? Everyone's in like a good mood because a lot of people are in good mood because it's like Christmas time, and I think sometimes it just gets a little bit whoosh. If I was to talk to you, Ali, I'd hope not. I think the thing is, oh, but Ali, I'm not one of them, and I think Robbie can attest to this because we used to play Fortnite. I am naturally competitive, right? The things that wind me up is when people do things not badly, but wrongly, right? They make the stupid decisions that they don't have to do. I have no issue playing with someone that's an absolute scrub. I was the scrub for many years and got carried for a lot of it. So not many years at Fortnite. For the first 6 months, when I played with them lot, I was terrible. And then I got better. But it's like with Sean, funny enough, Robbie was sat up, Robbie, you mentioned Sean. The way that Sean used to play was horrific. we'd all be sitting there on 10 HP with no shields, and you'd see Sean's health go from 100 HP and 60 shield up to 200 shield because he just had the shield pot and didn't give it to anyone else. Yeah, but Ali, do you know what? I understand what you're saying, right? But I don't think it would be that bad because me and Robbie would be talking a lot. Say you played League of Legends with me and Robbie. Me and Robbie would be talking a lot. And where we've been talking for a long time, we'd involve you in the conversation and you'd have no choice but to talk. Randy, peace out, bro. I'll see you later, man. So, yeah, Ali, you'd be fine with me and Robbie. You'd be fine with me and Robbie. And I think it depends on who it is. Like, as you can tell from the comments Robbie puts in, Robbie likes to have a pop at me every now and then. But it's only meant in good spirit. We don't listen. You got to understand something. And to be fair, I love it. I went back through our old Facebook Messenger group. Jeez, there's some stuff in that group that we were saying to each other. There is no in-jokes, mate. Our jokes were just insulting each other 24/7, and it just worked. Like, it worked really, really well. So yeah, me and Robbie, there is no UK jokes. It's just taking the piss, and it seems to work. So I don't think, Robbie, I don't think we ever fell out, Robbie, did we? I know that others did. I know that others all fell out within the group at different points. But I don't think me and you ever fell out. Does she? Eric's brought something to my attention that we need to investigate immediately. Apparently Trans Betty has rotten feet. Oh. Are they rotten or are they just bloody? I mean, I presume there is a distinction between rotty and blooding. I don't like the fact we can see her toes. I don't like that. Yeah, Eric and Sandy, to be fair, are clutching in the guild. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Oh yeah, they are pretty not. They're grey, aren't they? Oh, Eric. Rabbit hole sent down. I'm not a feet person. I'm not a feet person. Yeah, but Robbie, I think I just seen your comment. You probably have, and I think the thing with me, right? When comments used to go too far towards me, I think I don't think outwardly have a hissy fit. I think I probably used to like, oh, I'm off for the night. But then I was always very good at waking up the next day and I'm fine. Like I'm happy to forget it. I think, to be fair, what Paco said earlier, that kind of thing, it happened and then you get over it and that's fine, right? I think it's, yeah, I'd go quiet, 100%. Because I'm not a big shouter, like, oh, you've pissed me off or you're a dick or whatever. I'm more of like a take it in and be like, oh, I'm upset now. And then I'd feel bad that I was upset. So I'd get over it, normally very quickly, to be fair. Yeah. Eric's looking at all them feet. Oh, Kay, I've just seen your comment. Stop. No, not the big baby comment, the original comment. I'm like a big baby. No, I think it's one of those things, right? If you're playing like a competitive game, even something as banal as like Fortnite, if you're in the mood and you're trying to win and it's not going right, and then someone just gets you in the wrong way. Robbie was great at pushing buttons. Probably still is great at pushing buttons. I could be very good at pushing buttons. I knew I couldn't take it, so I didn't do it. My way of communicating was much more outwardly. I would just say, oh, you're a whatever. I'm not going to say the word. And like memes and stuff like that. I never got personal because I couldn't take it. Sabrina Carpenter's in Fortnite. Okay, to be honest with you, listen, I want a proper look for your account. I I really do. I don't want to just glance at it. Like Randy's, I feel like it was a glance. I want to proper go through your account because we've done it in stages with yours. Let me go through it Monday because I was already supposed to be off. Robbie, you don't have an account. You quit. You quit. Paco, did ya? I don't know. I presume that's good, right? I know Unreal's the top level. The issue I used to have with competitive Fortnite was that it was like really impossible to get downgraded. Like you just used to go up and up and up, even if it was slower. So yeah, it depends. You're not trash, K. You don't mean that. You were good, and it was fun getting into Switch lobbies as well. That was really fun, to be fair. Yeah. Amazing, you said that before. It's fascinating, isn't it? I think that's what Fortnite was great at, is that it did enable, because there's so much money in the game, it like did enable people who didn't make money, like give them the chance to make money just sitting at home playing the game, like loads of chances. Robbie, Sunday 6 o'clock, maybe 6:30. It is a date. It is a date. Robbie, I won't. And the stream's here to let me know. Make a group chat on Discord. 3 minutes. Yeah, no, listen, we'll make a League of Legends chat. But no, Ali, seriously, if you're around, so 6 o'clock, so that was like 4 hours ago. We'll be playing. Me and Robbie will be playing, and we'll play for however long. And it'll be good. It'll be fun. I said, yeah, and you'll chill with me and Robbie. Like you get on voice with us, and we'll be absolutely fine. We'll have a good time. There'll be no need to worry about it. We don't talk about work or anything. Oh no, saying that, I'll need to catch up with Robbie properly, to be fair. So we'll talk a little bit about work. So what gets said in that group chat stays in the group chat as we're playing. It will be fun. Paco, shots fired. We'll make a Discord group. Yeah, it's absolutely fine, Ali. I'll do it when I get off. You hired a fresh vet. Ooh. I don't know if you mean like now. I'm confused. Clunky. I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for dropping in. I hope the baby goes off all right. I know it's a pain in the arse, bro. I know it's a pain in the arse. It does get easier from where you're at. I promise you, man. I promise you. But yeah, have a good one, dude. And I'll get your name up in lights for next stream, Monday. Clunky will be there in blue. Maisie, don't pick on Ali. We're not picking on Ali. He's low-hanging fruit, and he doesn't really fight back. Oh, by the way, now we've got some of you guys here. Yeah, oh, Clunk, bless you, man. I promise you it does get better. Once they start sleeping, it gets better. Once they do. Was it just me, right? That guy. Yeah, I've already sorted that out, Pack. That guy that was in Discord. Salt? He was a massive dick, wasn't he? It wasn't just me that thought that. I mean, I did read the conversations. Again, it's hard to detect tone, but when he first came in, I thought, he's a bit strange. And then I saw he was saying some weird stuff to Ali, and I was like, I don't like that. And then he was saying stuff to someone else, and I was like, it's just like proper, hating, like proper bad vibes. Hey, Sol, how you doing, bro? We are. To be fair, I was supposed to stop ages ago, but we're still here. We're still here. Yeah, he just had like terrible vibes off the offset, and then it didn't get better. And then because especially because it was Ali, I was a bit like, oh, I don't really want to put up with that. And I thought, do I? Oh yeah, but it's weird. He is like the proper Idol Heroes discussion person, right? Like so tunnel visioned with what he was thinking. And it was like, oh, this is just wrong. Like, I don't want that type of person there. I mean, admittedly, we don't have enough people in the Discord to kick some out. But I was like, yeah. And then he joined back again. And I think it was Paco said, mods, what do you think about this? And I was like, I don't know if bear in mind I kicked him out. How on earth could he join back? No, but Addy, I didn't want him there. I just don't. It's not that type of place, is it? I didn't even see him say anything about Paco. I'd have just, even if I didn't see Ali, I'd have wanted him for picking on Paco. But I don't. Maybe he's blocked me, which is why I can't see him. Is he still in the Discord? Can someone else check to see if they can see him? Because I couldn't. Yeah, but Ali, it's one of those things more than anything, right? You and me, I think, because we're older, it doesn't bother us so much. He isn't. Nah, he did join back. But I just looked at it and I thought it's one of those things. It's not that he's disagreeing. Ah, is he? Right, Kay, well, you're a mod. You can kick him out. Can you kick him out or ban him? I think he's banned. He's blocked me, which is why I can't see him. But he's not coming up. But surely it's my fucking Discord. I should be able. He can't. Why does he even want to be there if I've turned around and said go away? It's so weird. I can't see him on there. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah. It's not even that, like, because you can have a like Svetas, right? Svetas is the prime example. Svetas is quite a, what's the word? He's quite direct. But I find that quite refreshing because he's not beating around the bush, right? And if he disagrees with something, he says it. But he says it in what I consider to be a respectful way. And in a way that doesn't... Oh, see you later, okay? Have a good one, dude. In a way that doesn't bother me. That Salt guy was just a dickhead. I just wasn't interested. Just wasn't interested. I just couldn't... Yeah, I couldn't be bothered with it. And that's not what really the Discord's there for. Do you know what I mean? If he wants to be like that, he can go over to the official one. I don't even know what he was talking about. Yeah, that's it. You know Kay's one of them. He's going to doom scroll for a little while first. Yeah, I didn't see Paco. I didn't see him arguing with you. Where were you guys arguing? Or not arguing. Where was he being a massive bellend? I didn't see that. I don't think he thought you were here, Paco. I thought you'd gone too as well, bro, to be fair. Or he's like mastered rage baiting. That would be a great way to bait you out, wouldn't it? Oh, is Robbie still here as well? Because he's managed to at him. Yeah. What a weirdo. Weirdo. And we don't do that in our Discord. That's why I'm saying you guys, you got all be friendly. Yeah, Paco, I'm pretty sure I thought you'd already left. Okay. No, it's not that. We didn't mean it as like you've got to be commenting. You can lurk away. But that's, I think, why I didn't say goodbye. But Robbie's still lurking, but he might also be helping the viewer numbers. So he might be doing me a side. Now, to be fair, we're wrapping this up anyway. What have we got? What's the time? We'll give it another 7 minutes. Any questions, let us know. It was quite nice earlier, I think, because Scooby was a new one, wasn't he? Asking questions about the artifacts. It's nice talking about that. And everyone had a nice discussion about it. Yeah. And by the way, can I just make a point, Paco and stuff, or Maisie, whoever it is, if anyone's acting like a dick, more so than just the way that, you know, others do, just tag whatever. I mean, I said, Paco, listen, if you want to be in the Discord, bro, you can. You and Koji would be the first ones I'd want to be mods anyway. Who picked? Is that has he changed his name, right? I don't think he was Bigger Fish. I think he was bound to be. I think he's changed his name. No, he hasn't. Ignore me. He's still bound to be. Bigger Fish, because he's a new name. I don't know who that Bigger Fish guy is. I recognise the sub name of him. Bigger Fish. Is him. YP is him. He used to be someone else. Ali. See you later, bud. Jason, have a good one, bro. Thanks so much. He asked about the crisp. It's not like, Paco, do you know what it is more than anything, bro? I don't need people to mod that Discord. Everyone's nice and chill. You told him to get the core chest. And he actually did it. Have you... Right, don't fucking wind people up, Macy, like that. Because you got to understand that he might not... I can't believe you baited him. Yeah, Ali, drive safe, dude. Oh, Maisie, don't wind people up. I feel like I should send him some stuff now, like, to make up for your terrible advice. Why are you giving him bad advice? I never thought of Yaki Stella, always caught. Oh, God. He's such an idiot. Okay. Winding him up. Oh, bless. Listen, it is what it is. But no. The Discord doesn't need modding. Let's face it, there's 100 people on there. And there's about, what? 20, 25 active people? And most of them have been there since... To be fair, we have had some newer people that have been chatting a lot. I can't think how to pronounce the name. Zern. I'm just going to call him Zern. X-Zern. Crowd Control seems to be talking quite a bit. Have we lost Lolly, by the way? No, you're not being one. Have we lost Lolly? He's the only person that I think we've lost. I know he lost his Discord account. That's Bigger Fish, for fuck's sake. That's why I recognise the name. That's Lolly1. That's why I recognise the name. So I was thinking, he's left, he's abandoned us, but he hasn't. That's what he's changed it to. So you've been bullying Lolly. No, Paco, I think you'd be surprised, dude. Because you've also got people... 1 second. You've also got people like Svet, and I said that caricature, Zern, all that kind of stuff. And Bigger Fish is Lolly. And Lolly talks quite a bit. So you bullied Lolly. You're a horrible person. But that's the other side of it as well. I don't know now at this point. It is Idle Heroes, right? But the thing I was going to change about it was that and Dan, you missed out Dan. Dan's always on there. I was going to make it less of Idle Heroes and more of a community-based thing. So I was going to trim down on a lot of the Idle Heroes channels because people don't use them or they don't need to use them. And then make it more all-encompassing so people can talk about their different things they enjoy. Because Idle Heroes, I mean, listen, it's got a shelf life, isn't it? And I don't know how long its shelf life is. They're obviously planning to be around for ages. Oh. Nice. Judging from the Grimoire, anyway. I haven't even got 65 euros in this account. I've upgraded the Grimoire, obviously just changed it. Let me change that. You don't pick on Lolly. Bless his heart. The guy's going through a rough time. And right. Yeah. But then if you were a mod, you could have just kicked him earlier. No, I don't like kicking people, and we've only had to kick 2 people. The dude on like the first day, fucking wild, and then that guy. But I don't think we'll have to kick many people. I just don't think we have to tolerate it, do we? I don't want to listen to all that nonsense. I don't want to listen to stupid bellends being bellends for no reason. No, I think it has a low shelf life. The issue is, right, it may well be that it's easier to progress. But fuck it, when you look at the different ways that you have to max level now, like, it's going to get more. So obviously we've already got imprint chapter. 100% Sandy. And to be fair, that's it. Is the non-meta route is more fun anyway, and it is your case, your money or your time, whatever you want to call it. So 100%. But I think the difficulty is, right, when you look here and you think, well, this is the next Grimoire, and how much time and money I've spent on this game. Yeah, but Maisie, that's not true. And do you know why it's not true? I can't tell you. How many people do you reckon have maxed out the imprint chapter? I can't imagine anyone has. Even Immortal Toad, right? I can't see it. Maybe they have. I just can't see it. I mean, Rake hasn't. He was on stream earlier saying he hasn't maxed it out. So, and it's going to get worse, right? Because you're going to get Origin chapter. And then you're going to get Transition chapter. And then you're going to get Star Soldier. And it's just going to get more and more and more. And then once this is over, they're going to introduce a new one. The thing is, right, as a normal player, I mean, I'm not even a normal player, right? I spend a lot on, I'm going to say quite, I spend a lot on this game. But I'm like nowhere near maxing this up. Yeah, but you can't, Maisie, you can't say it's just Grimoire. Like, the power creep that this offers is massive. Like, gigantic. And then you turn around and say, well, okay, Destiny. Like, and the new heroes with the new treasures. And it means that every time, like, you feel like your account's pushing forward, there's a new mechanic that just means that you're further away than you were 6 months ago, which is very self-defeating. And I think the issue for me, as maybe if you're a new player looking at this game, is even though, yes, progress feels all right, especially because it's got a lot better, the end result is so much further away. So it's like, you know, when I first started the game, it's like it was a 100-meter race, but you can only crawl it, right? So you can still get to the finish line. It's going to take you a long time. Now it's like they've given you a car, so it's a lot quicker, but it's not a 100-meter race anymore. You've got to do a round the world trip multiple times, and so yeah. Yeah, but progress, I would also argue, is probably subjective. So I think the worst thing is after the first E5, purely because your team doesn't get stronger until you've got a second E5. So you max out everything you can when you've got one, and then you get two. Same, yeah, what you've just said. I suppose it's the same as two. Like then you get to two, and you max out your progress, and your team only gets stronger once you've got a third one. Because by the time you've got your Ignis and your Wall Deck 9-star, the rest is irrelevant, isn't it? Which is why with my non-meta account, I built out a full team. I had a full team of 6 stars. Then I went to E3. Then I went to E5 with them all, like at the same time, because I wanted more of a team-based thing, rather than just they're all gonna get there at the same. I'm gonna go for one E5 and then another one. I personally feel like that I think they've lost the essence of like the idle parts of the game, like progress wise, like because I don't know. I feel like if you were to be a free-to-play player starting the game today, it's a horrendous game. I just think it is. For Sandy, I don't know, Sandy. I think that's why, like, when I had my free-to-play account, I was doing that series. I enjoyed it for a few weeks, and then when I got to, I can't remember where I got to. Maybe it was the first E5. It was so slow, like, and I think as a free-to-play, it's hatefully slow. Once you reach a certain point, and this is coming from someone, I love the early game because that's when you can have the most fun with your team. Admittedly, it's now got to a point, again, where it's difficult for me to have fun with my team because I've got to the point of destinying. To make them valid, they kind of need to be destinied, which means I have to invest into a noble core, which means I can't really mess around with the team that much. Admittedly, obviously I've only got 3 that are destinied, so it doesn't matter, but like, which is why the account itself is in a good spot to like test Madeline. And the next hero that comes out I can test. Because they're within the power levels of the rest of the team. And that's why I like early game, because before you get to this point, you can have a whole mix of heroes. But that's why I think that Transcendence heroes, they're really cool. But they've made every other hero that's not a Transcendence hero just completely irrelevant. And I think that sucks. Like, every hero from here onwards and things like that just are irrelevant because they can't keep up with the power. Like, how cool would it be to be like have a Flora or a Rogan or a Gloria? Like, I think that'd be really cool, like a Transcendence version, but we're never going to get them. And so therefore the problem with these heroes, right, is where it's now so quick to get a Transcendence hero. You start your game off with Eloise or Holmes Young, whoever it's going to be. You rush through. You get to level 130 or whatever it is. You make, to be fair, you can transcend before 130, so ignore that bit. You make your first Transcendence hero. Every single hero then becomes irrelevant because you need your first Transcendence hero, Wall Deck, Ignis, and then you're building towards your second one. I just don't like it. Admittedly, I've got past that hump now, obviously on this account and the non-meta account. But yeah, I don't know. But I think that's why we really don't see many new players come into the game. Very rarely. I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was Clunky. Maybe it was Clunky. Was saying the other day that they're a relatively new player. Joined in August. But their account looked solid. Back in the day. Randy, it depends what you mean by back in the day. Because I remember it taking 6 months to get a 10-star. But that was when 10-star was max. Do you know what I mean? Like, but maybe I didn't play when Transcendence first came out, so I don't know what it was like to get Cot and Stella. I have no idea. That wouldn't surprise me if it was that difficult. But I said, because I don't play free to play, I don't know how long it takes you guys to get Cot. I don't know how long it takes you guys to get Cot. like natively. Because I get a lot of Cause of Transcendence from buying stuff in the events, obviously I end up getting quite a bit. I mean, I've got 177 to do here. Do you know what I mean? So that right there, well, 200 would be 1.5 million cop. So but it's a lot. Yeah. So for me, obviously, the game's easy. But I said my main gripe isn't about it because I genuinely really like the game. I think train's massive. I think it's really fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't play it. Is that what it used to be? So, Randy, out of interest, I don't know if you remember when it first came out in Mysterious Sales. Did they not have COT then? Yeah, tickets are brutal for free to play, 100%. I get that. The only thing I would say is that it seems to have become, in the last 3 or 4 months, a lot more friendly with these chests, giving these chests out and stuff like that. Oh, were they not? Oh, it's fascinating, yeah. Yeah, because when I originally played, this was the rewards. There was no Mysterious Sales or anything like that. This was the rewards, and this is what everyone got more excited about than anything. And that was just it. We like doing this. I always forget. Oh shit, what an idiot. I've done it the wrong way around. I always forget how to do Seer's ability because I'm a bit of an idiot. Did ya? Yeah, I right, I want to do this first. Right, 2 times. Why didn't that come up before? Come on, I was about to say, it's got to give it to me now. She does both sides. But, Maisie, I'm going really far in, so Seer makes more sense. Her ability ramps up. So if you're going far in... Oh, bollocks. I've wasted a little bit there. If you're going far into this, then it makes sense to use Seer. No worries, man. Lurk away. I won't be here very long. I'm just going to do my my thingies now. You can be a lurky turkey any day of the week, baby. Yeah, because Maisie, Cecilia, every time she does her ability, it does an extra one. So it starts off 1 each side. Yeah, I know. It starts off 1 each side, and then it will do an extra one, and then it will do 4, and then it goes to 5, then it goes to 6. So if you're doing loads, she makes the most sense. Oh, that was a good one. Only 19. But yeah, Queen or Asmo makes sense on the... I prefer Asmo, but I get... Yeah, there is probably maths behind it that I don't fully understand. Right, let's... Oh, God. Yeah, we want to do that first. I'm hoping... Shit, I fucked it up. You have to ignore the fact that I've missed... Oh, yes, perfect. Right, take that. Oh, I've still messed it up a little bit, but that's fine. Take that. No, it doesn't matter. We don't care about the double rewards. Right, because that is now going to do... So now it's going to go 4. Okay, fine. Yeah. What? You're not level 130. How are you losing in normal campaign? It does sound like a skill issue. Ah, the 6 Ruder wave. Okay. Yeah, fair. It's a particularly... Oh, shit, I wasn't concentrating. It's a particularly brutal one, isn't it? can't. Yeah, I think I just brutalized that in the end. It was just a hard one. I mean, there's obviously skill to it, but right. Not going there. We don't care too much about those rewards. Because she ends up doing what you got to understand. I don't know if you know about this. So when you play this, that's fine. And to be honest with you, I haven't mathed it out. I'm going off of what a couple of other people said, and it made sense to me that Sia would be better. So, 1 second, Maisie, the reason that I've done this tactic, when you click a tile, that's not preset when you load in a level, right? Every time you click on a tile, it generates whether or not it's going to be the exit tile. So you can go wherever you want on the board, and it's absolutely doesn't make a difference whatsoever. I can't remember what it is. It's like once you get to like 16 or something, it unlocks the ability to find the escape tile. With Sia, because that's what my special ability does, if I end up going all the way down here, I'm never going to be able to do my ability properly. So it makes sense for me to do that. If you're doing Asmodee, it makes sense to do it in Lions. If you're doing it in Queen, it doesn't really... no, it still makes sense to go to the end. It doesn't really matter. So yeah, for some reason, it's like... Because it's coded into the game. It's like from level 1 to 8 is like... I think 18 and above, you can get one. And then from like 9 to 13, it's from 21 or whatever it is. It goes up or it goes down. But yeah, so basically it's random. Like, so now there is no exit on this board. No matter where I go, I am not going to get an exit until I hit a certain amount. And then it's coded in that it can appear. And there's a coded maximum as well. So like you can't possibly have it be your last one. It's just not, it's not possible. It's not in the game to do that. Oh, please don't fuck me up. See, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was going to say, you're not lurking, but I didn't want to make you feel bad. Perfect. Yeah, bro, listen, I'm always happy to do Awakens. I felt really bad because I done Liam's Awakens last time. That wasn't me honest, for those that don't know. And I was like, do you know what? I'm not going to lie to you. I was embarrassed by how bad it went. And it kind of put me off doing it for people because I felt so bad that I got such bad luck on his stones. I didn't, and it's weird, right? Because it's not like I owed an apology because it's not my fault. But I felt like it was my fault. I felt horrendous that I'd done so badly with them. And it made me feel even worse that I'd got lucky with mine. Like I got the A- Mad Lion and I got a B+ from a B- stone and stuff like that. So yeah, I will happily do your stones, Randy. But as I said, don't expect anything major because my luck's shocking. It was just so bad. Yeah, it felt really weird, to be fair. Felt really weird. Oh, we're going to get... So by the end of the week, because you get quite a few pickaxes. Oh, we can buy pickaxes as well. I like the pickaxes. I like this minigame. To be fair, I said earlier on, yeah, Randy, I appreciate. I know, and I know you don't mind so much, so that's absolutely fine. When I said earlier that I don't like the DH Games minigames, it was a dig at the normal like side games they do. I actually quite like the monthly event ones. This Fantasy Factory, all that stuff. I actually quite like it. Yours is the D minus. What do you mean? Yours is the D minus? Oh. Sometimes basically, okay, I understand what you're saying. Oh, yay, look, we hit the thing. This might be the first time that you guys have, some of you have seen this. We're going to the treasure room. I love Fantasy Factory. Fuck you, Randy. I love Fantasy Factory so much. Everyone hates it. Everyone hates Fantasy Factory. I don't understand why people hate it. The only reason, right, I don't do more of it on stream is because everyone hates it. And the thing is, if you guys hate doing it, you're going to hate watching me do it, even if I am amazing at it. Right, let's check out the treasure floor. Ooh, loads of free stuff. Claim it all up. It's not actually that great, but it's free. We're never complaining about free stuff. I'm really tempted to go here. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it for the pickaxe. Did you not pick it up? Didn't even pick up the reward. Oops. Listen. Oh, right. Scooby, if you are... can I make a serious, dead honest point here? I don't think that the hero that you pick is going to impact the total rewards you end up getting. Significantly. I don't think it puts you massively from one threshold to the other. That is between... Sorry, I've lied. Sorry, let me clarify something. That's between Queen and Asmodel. Shia should only be used if you're going to get far into it because you've spent money on pickaxes. With Asmodel, you just go down in lines and then he does the full next line when he gets his active. When it's Queen, she does all of hers around it. So it's making sure you're doing that efficiently. But it's RNG, man. Like, this could be... From now, it's going to be on this row, the exit. Oh. It's not, because I haven't got enough pickaxes. That's going to be on this row. Yeah, Randy, that's it, yeah. I honestly, Scoobs, I don't know, man. I think a lot of it is down to, as well, like, how much luck you get. So, for instance, here, I'm going to get the exit on one of these tiles because that's the way the math works out. But I'm going to take that. I could end up wasting elixir. I don't know what you want to call it. Whatever they call that. Because there's no point me doing it and wasting 7 tiles. But it means on the next time I'm going to use it for... It's so hard. Like, I don't think there's much skill involved. I just find it quite relaxing. I don't mind mini games like this. And I think the rewards are always solid because it's basically free resources that you're using. And the rewards got updated on this. Oh, to be fair, on all of the events, they've been updated in the last 3 or 4 months, haven't they? I mean, that's got worse for some reason, but the rest of it's got better. Free Awaken, stuff like that. I hate the fact that this is here. It's so bad now. It's so bad. This is a nice little chest. But the main reason is hearts and hammers. Energy, Maisie. Sorry. Clash Royale on the brain. It's just the way I am. Fantasy Factory's good. Listen, I said I love Fantasy Factory. I will stand for Fantasy Factory as much as I can. I enjoy it. And I don't care that others don't. I really don't. It's up to them. You guys don't like it, fine. I love it. Scooby, let's go back into it and I'll check it out. It's about 21 on average. But it's not, because then you get free stuff. I can't remember what the mathematics was. I think because you get 40 from here, you get 105, so you get 145, and you can normally get to there or there. I think it's about 20. So if you're talking about 145, you want to get to the artifact chest, I've got to be honest with you, right? Yeah. I think if you're looking at this and you want to spend to push further to get an artifact chest, don't. Like, that's not why you'd push further. Admit the 10 sigil pages are nice, but the rewards, you're not going to push just for the rewards on this. It's more that if these are worth buying, then it's just like a nice side effect to it. But I just don't think these are worth buying. If you're, for me, where I'm like a mid spender, higher spender, it's worth it because I want these. I also wanted these. I obviously was really short on gems. I also wanted the pickaxes. I just wanted them. So yeah, for me it made sense. For you, definitely not. Like, don't push it if you don't need it. Yeah, but don't rush it, Scoop. That, honestly, and I know it's an idle game, so it gets really annoying people saying that. Don't rush it. Don't make yeah, it should be good. Don't make silly decisions to benefit you now. That's just going to cost you, even in the midterm. Because what's an artifact going to do for you now? Doing something a little bit silly that playing properly won't solve you. You know what? Oh, Robbie, go away. How did your League of Legends go? I know we do. I know we do. 15. It's 15 a day, isn't it, Randy? 15 a day. But yeah, you're never gonna get. Oh yeah, mysterious chest. I haven't bought these yet. You're gonna buy all these. We're not gonna buy the middle two. I don't think they're good value. I don't think they're good value. I don't think the hammer one's bad, but we're given hammers all the time now. So it almost feels a bit irrelevant, doesn't it? I think it feels relevant. I don't want to buy any of this. I can just buy them from there from 25 CSG. Maisie, can I ask you a serious question? What do you spend your gems on? I haven't done this deliberately. This has just happened. The only thing I spend gems on is resonance gear. And I've got resonance gear for everyone. So the gems are just accumulating because I don't have anything to spend them on. Oh, okay, yeah, we just had Christmas. Okay, to be fair, okay. Shh, Randy, shut up. No, but even outside of that, Randy, what are these people spending gems on? It's not that many gems. Yeah, Scooby, 100. I remember when I first came back and I got my Vortex gems. It feels incredible. Yeah. Yeah, but Maisie, if you spent all your gems on Thanksgiving, that's on you. You shouldn't have spent all your gems on Thanksgiving. You knew Christmas was coming up. You knew New Year's was coming up. And we got Valentine's coming up. So we've got all the big events. But that's fine. It doesn't matter too much. Sandy, nice. Yeah. I don't know. Listen, gems for me just aren't a problem. I think I had a massive issue at the start of the game. Spending on Tavern and on Brave Trial. Outside of that, I do stupid stuff. Like, every now and then I'll be like, I want to push in Seal Land. So I'll spend 5,000 gems on Seal Land tokens. But other than that, I'm pretty good with my gems. You bastard. Right, let's put... Hold on. Dawn Plan. Did we get loads from Dawn Plan? Oh, yeah. We did indeed. We got, what, 7,000 there? Listen. Kay's asleep now. Kay gets very sensitive when we bring... He didn't earlier. I didn't push it. He was getting very sensitive before when we brought up the skin chest. And do you know what's hilarious, right? The first thing I thought of when I saw that it was the scratch card event was Kay and the festival skin. He's nice, dude. He's not lurking. He told me he was going to bed. No. So that's the first thing I thought of. I don't think, and do you know what's funny, right? When I criticised him for it. No, do you know why I think it was funny? It's because I think I will end up buying this. Robbie, it's not going to because you haven't bought a membership. Oh, was he? Yeah, but he's in bed, he's chilling, he's absolutely fine. Kay's fine. The only thing I'd say about Kay, I think he spends more time in other people's streams than he does our stream. He's a Chad. He's a Giga Chad. Good old Kay. Yeah, Robbie, you got gifted a membership. You don't get your name on the board for getting gifted a membership. You can gift someone else a membership. Specifically MK stream. Yeah, 100%. But listen, it might also be, which is fine. I've said a million times before, Maisie, get the ZZZ ready, right? Because I know it's boring. That's fine. Robbie, I'm joking. I'd find it gross if you bought a membership to the channel because we go way back. That'd be weird. I wouldn't want you to buy a membership. It might be that Kay just doesn't. Maybe he's not. Maybe he doesn't even like the streams, which would be fine. I don't know. I like, for instance, I used to like. You go to sleep, friend. I used to like watching Wrath streams, but there's other people's I couldn't stand. I liked them. Sorry, Robbie. Sorry. Oh no, Paco said Rob. But there's other people who don't, who I didn't like, whose streams I didn't like. I've never been a big stream watcher anyway. Never really fancied it, to be honest. I have it as I used to have it sometimes as background noise, but in the main, I was more of a watcher. I'm not modding you so you can ban him. That's not going to work. That doesn't work for me. He goes to sleep around MK stream time. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I've seen him because he's messaged me before. Messaged me a couple of times. I can't remember what it was about. It was about MK streams. Oh, was it, Pack? Oh, that's cool, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, isn't it strange? You're not the first person that said that. But it's weird how different people consume media. It's like there's some people that, like Svetas on Discord, he won't watch the streams. He liked watching the account playthroughs. So he's the main reason I'm going to do an update. Shut up, Robbie, you twat. He's the main reason I'm going to do an update video on the accounts, because that's where he wants to. Hey, you're Enderville. How you doing, dude? Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you had a fantastic one. I hope you weren't working. Yeah. Shut up, Pack. I know you're ahead of me. No one has to watch the stream. Kay doesn't have to watch the stream. Doesn't matter. Doesn't bother me. I want everyone to do what they want to do. This is the first stream you didn't write in. Nice. Bro, it sounds like me. So I was off on the Monday, which is what was that? What was the Monday? 21st? And then I'm back to work on the 3rd, Saturday the 3rd. So we had like similar kind of times off. It's fantastic, isn't it? Isn't it nice not having to go to work? I mean, I've got 2 little kids, so I still have to get up. But with Tom, a little girl in the morning, she's got to make my boy breakfast. So we can have a lie-in. Maisie, you say, why are you leaving? To be fair, it's getting late. Yeah, if it's now ahead for you guys, it's 11 o'clock here. Ren, I, it, listen, doing these scratch, I know I'm not a gambler. I love the scratch card event. It's the best event ever. And I even done all right in it. I even done a 440 points average. I done all right. But yeah, I don't think. I mean, I haven't done it. I've never played the game. So like the event next week is the Adventure of the Brave. I've seen this event. I haven't played this event. I think that's more click and luck, isn't it? Yeah, the fairy helped me out. The fairy helped me out loads, Ren. Absolutely loads. I'm interested to see. You've intrigued me. You've piqued my interest, sir. Should we check him out? What did you say it was? A-. Nice, Ren. Let's see this. Why is it so cheap? I paid a lot more than... Oh, mine's an A tier, to be fair. Yeah, that seems really cheap to me. And it's a giant killer. That's a giant... That's holy damage precision. What are the A tiers going for? Oh, what the fuck? I mean, my copy's better than these copies. Ah, Ren. I mean, admittedly, Ren, it was funny. I did a stream on Wednesday, a Christmas Eve stream. And I was like, right, we've got 25 hammers, let's roll them. First hammer, rolled this. So I was like, right, well, we're keeping it. People do it. But here's the funny thing, Ren, and this is a conversation that follows on from what we were talking about earlier in stream. In 6 months' time, everyone's going to sit there and realise how good Basilisk is. But it's going to require 25 million people to thoroughly test him before anyone will agree that he's half decent. And that's what's frustrating. So I'm just straight up saying he's the best hero in the game. I'm not saying that. But to be fair, I could say that. Most of the people in my community have Basilisk. We're very Basilisk heavy. Oh, did you? To be fair, I don't know how many hammers I spent. I spent all my hammers on him before, and I didn't have a lot of hammers on this account. I would guess it was probably 120 to 150 hammers. And didn't get anything. But now we've got it. So I've got some spare hammers, but I'm not ready yet. Alpaca, here we go. I don't, listen, every hero can be better if used properly. Do you know what I mean? And with heavily promoting her, heavily promoting Madeline, especially because I have Basilisk, it means I have Wukong and Sylvie, who have shields, and Madeline is perfect for that. She is not. I'm happy you've said that. To be fair, that's yeah, because I thought she was, so I'm happy. Paco, listen. If you join back to the Discord, you can. I need to look at it, but yeah, you and Koji would be the obvious ones. So yes, of course you would. They haven't done. I mean, listen. I don't think they've ever. I know they've nerfed heroes, but they spent more time buffing heroes than they've nerfing heroes, right? Inosuke, Valkyrie were both nerfed. There was a third one. Hey Panda, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. It was ages ago. They haven't. I don't think they've buffed or nerfed anyone probably since they've done that run of like Starlight. Yeah, I don't know how many of you remember this. I think because I didn't play for 5 years, it's quite vivid in my memory when Starlight, Ormus, Vesa. It was mainly Starlight. The others I'm blanking on. When they got buffed, Starlight was suddenly hitting like an absolute train. And she was rubbish before. And now, like, you look at the skill and you're like, oh, it's not really that good. But it was so strong at the time. So strong. Nice. Nerfed Sherlock. I can see why. I wasn't around. I wouldn't have been around when he was pre-nerf. But any hero like that, I think that annoys people, isn't healthy for the game, even if in game it is kind of a healthy character. If people don't like it, what's the point? Yeah, good, Paco. Get back in. Get back in. And right, hear me out. Hear me out now. Now we've got Ren here, because again, it gives me more, gives me a bit more juice to the argument. Why is the Magic Stone Sword shat on so much right now? Is it purely because of the other artifacts you can have? Or is it because people genuinely think it's a shit artifact? Now, what I'm next going to say isn't going to help my cause. Because I'm going to turn around and say to you, oh, I had it on... Oh, it's not so much the Magic Stone Sword. What's the upgraded... It's called something stupid when it's upgraded. I had it on my King Barton on my non-meta account. Absolutely slaying. Like, this is perfect for King Barton. I know there's no speed. I know there's no energy. But I just think I think that's a great kit. But people laugh at it. Yeah, that is true. No, I get the attack thing. I was more thinking the insane. I'm not talking about the attack. The attack I've always found weird, but it's the really high damage reduction and the really high control immunity. That's what I've always thought. Koji, how do I not already have you on this? You just never... Right, I need to kick someone out. Hold on. Go down to the bottom of the list. I've been keeping up to date with it, to be fair. Oh, I reckon I can't kick any of the... I don't know who this is. I'll kick this guy. But if that person is watching, then I'll add you back on immediately. I just don't recognise the name. Why not? I'm trusting you here, Koji, that you put your number in right. If you're another Andy and you've put it in wrong, there will be rioting 1,000,000% of the time. Right, Code, what's your name on here? Right, but am I right in saying, because I said I am... Well, Koji's an OG fan, and I don't recognise the other name. So... Because, yeah, I still look at that stuff. I think it's got a solid... defensive use case, right? But obviously it depends on where your account is, but I quite liked it. CID. Bear in mind, I haven't changed my team, so you're fighting whatever team I've currently got up. Am I being crazy? Nice. Right, so you were all here when Ren said that the Demon's Power is the best defensive artifact in the game. No, but I think it's absolutely valid artifact. And I think the fact that you don't have to make it glittery if you don't want to is also kind of nice. Yeah. Am I being stupid here, Coach? Oh, I'm not looking for the Kajin. Oh, goodness gracious. Sid Kajinu. Okay. But the only thing with the Toad... is, am I right in saying it's not as consistent because obviously you have to get the different coins? Koji, yeah, where the fuck are you? Have you accepted? I added you. Have you accepted me as a friend? You have to accept it. I can't just ask her, and then it just happened. Maybe I'm just... Ah, there you go. Ah. I'm going to piss through this. Alright, let's see. This actually looks like a fair fight, coach. I don't normally get fair fights. I normally come across all the people that absolutely shit stomp me, or I shit stomp them. I never get fights like this where we seem to be on a similar kind of level. It looked similar level from the offset. Listen, listen. I'll give you one more chance. Ren, I completely agree with you. I'm doing a video, or I've been doing the prep work for the videos, and I'm really surprised at just how bad the defensive artifacts are. Like yeah, I didn't really have it in my head. The only difference to that is for some reason the Phoenix Cloak is sorry, coach. Sorry, dude. The Phoenix Cloak is considered defensive, which I don't really understand. And there was one more that I quite liked. Oh no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That was, and oh no, saying it, I really like the Gilded Fan. I think this is really potentially interesting, especially for someone like Madeline. But the issue if you run this with Madeline is you're not getting 100 energy that you want to proc her ability. Yeah, but dodge. The thing with the dodge, man, like, and you will know more than this. I've built this to go on my Basilisk, so I've either got this or I've got the Dauntless Cane, and I just couldn't. He's just not dodging. He's not dodging at all. And it's glittery, so it's like it's it's been done kind of properly. But it's just not working for me. Yeah. Oh right. Sorry, I get you. It doesn't work for me. But I like this. I think this could be quite cool. But again, as you said, I suppose when you're talking about like a defensive artifact, where there's so much burst, it's like, does it matter? But I feel like this is the kind of artifact, right, that if you put on your hero early game, you'd stomp through it because you wouldn't be able to kill him. Especially on a hero like Madeline, where, as I said, the shield buffs are really interesting. It's just inconsistent, Maisie. Well, that's what I found it to be, personally. Right, Paco wanted to fight me. I don't normally fight Pac-Man. Paco. Ah, nice. Paco, which one are you? Oh, nice. Yeah, fan would be perfect for Eloise. I don't think... Oh, Paco, leave her alone. Maisie's more than welcome to share what she's got on her account. I like hearing it, to be fair. And I think the fan would be interesting for Eloise. I'd dare fight. I say I'd dare fight. That's... Right, this is your shit one. I'm not fighting your level 60 account. Is that what you're talking about? This one here. This one. I don't know why my mind can't read stuff that quick. Yeah, that's yeah, but Randy, I think what Maisie's saying is because she's saying get the fan upgraded. The only thing I'd say, Maisie, what other artifacts have you got? Because you don't want to be wasting a deific artifact on the shield. Ideally. Because I really like the fan. I think it's a really cool artifact. But if your account... Oh, it's not a serious... It's a burner. Oh, then go for it, man. Go for it. If it's not your main account, do what you want. Go for all the crazy stuff. I think the thing is with this type of thing is potentially this is like, you know, like people go for Crown because for Eloise, and then later on there is still certain times the Crown might be used. You could use it there. Like you could use it like to replace the Crown almost as like your defensive artifact. Maisie, why do you have so many banners? Oh, Renver, are you off, or are you saying just have fun in general? Oh, it's 4.5 hours, guys. It's only supposed to be a quick stream to do scratch cards. But I did put question mark, question mark. Oh, it's where you said also have fun. I didn't know if that was in connection to saying you were leaving. Randy, send you the link for the DC at the end. I won't enter it back. Ow. Yeah. I mean, I'm a big proponent of that. The only thing I would say, bear in mind, like, I like the non-meta side. I try and be careful. When people talk about artifacts, I try and be a bit more careful with it. Because it's like, with heroes, say I turn around and I say, look, don't worry about the Discord. The Discord, to be fair, the link, Maisie, thankfully, on Discord sent me a permanent link. So it's there in the description of the video today, is the Discord link. Yeah, Ren, exactly. Like, if I turn around and say, right, build Basilisk. Shut up, Pack. If I said, right, build Basilisk, Madeline, Sylvia, Wukong, because it's really fun. And then you build it and it doesn't really work, you can regress them. If I say, like I did on my non-meta account, build Soulseeker's Torch and God Eater in 2025, and then Magic Stone Sword, Devil's Power, like, and you've built them artifacts, you've missed out on all the other good stuff. So yeah, I mean, the only one thing I do regret is on this account, this main account, I have got an Evil Sonata. I don't think it's as bad as people say. It gives 100 energy, which is nice, and it gives speed. I don't think it's as bad as people say. The one thing that annoys me is that it increases allies with full energy speed, which means if you're close to like speed tyings, it's just frustrating. But yeah, it is what it is. No, Pack, on this live. It's in the description of this live, dude. What are you doing? That's what I've got it at glittery. I have got it at glittery. I didn't go too stupid. But everyone says it's just stupid. Do you know what? Again, man, this is just, I suppose, where this is the problem with the Echo Chamber, isn't it? Because it's just a better Demon Bell. Would I have been more sensible? Yeah. Would I have been more sensible to have got two different deific artifacts and just have a Demon Bell? Yeah, possibly. But I still like this as an artifact. I mean, but because I've gone down the mirror route, so with Basilisk, he'll have, yeah. It's not. I do agree with you, Ren. And I regret it. I wish I'd gone for the mirror more than anything. Or just a straight up Demon Bell. Or even I could have had the Snow Heart Ring. Yeah. I mean, I've got some random bits. When I came back to this account, I had no artifact. Yes. Well, it's better than, it's just, you're right. It's the wrong investment. I could have used other things for it. But I personally like this because it gives 100 speed. I think the 100 speed from the Spiritual Mirror is like nice with the 100 energy, and control immunity HP is exactly the same as the Sonata, but no. What's that exactly the same as? Now I've got to check. Preview to one of my videos I'm doing. I swear they're the same. What was I looking at? I'm confused now. Yeah. Randy, do you endorse 2 upgraded mirrors? Let's see what Ren. Yeah, let's see what Ren Master General thinks. I presume so because it gives double the boost, right? I mean, the way I've been running this team is two Will of Winters, Mirror and Sonata, and then Lingering and Dantlers. But that's an endorsement, isn't it? I need to make this better. I need to make this Will of Winter. They're just Snow Hearts, I think, at the moment. I think both of them are just Snow Hearts. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what to get from this event. I really don't. I'm going to have more as well. What are we at the moment? Because I think we're at 98. So what's that? We'll end up with, I think 8. But I don't know if it's worth it for me to get origin artifacts. I'm so far away from the Grim chests. Like, so far away. More tempted to get them. I'm not tempted to get them. Are they crushed cans? What's these? Oh, Star Soul. I don't think there's many artifacts that are worth getting to. Well, not. Hey Pavel, how you doing, man? To be fair, dude, I was supposed to finish probably about an hour and a half ago, and even then, I actually thought it might have been 2.5 hours ago. It was just gonna be a quick 2-hour stream. We're still here. We're still talking. Yeah, I think. Am I right in saying, Ren? Maybe there's some offensive artifacts that would be, because if they're on your main damage dealer, why wouldn't you? But my thought process has been, which is why I've done what I've done, I've built my team, I've built all the artifacts out first, and now I've got the base artifacts that I want. I'm going to start building up, i.e. make some of them stronger. But I mean, the only one I went splendid was with the Dragon Rui, because I felt like, well, that's the one that makes the massive difference. I wasn't using the Lingering, and I couldn't bring myself to do the dampness because I just felt like it's not that worth it. The extra healing would be nice, but it doesn't matter. So yeah, for me, I think I'm going to focus on. Yeah, you might as well just keep Rui Scepter, right? I think I'm going to focus on getting Will of Winter. But have I got any? I don't think I've got any more. I have got. I have got some more chests because I had them. It was last event. I just had 2 exotic Grimmars sitting there. I was like, oh shit. Why is a regular Rui better than Druid Radiant? That's interesting you've said that. Let me see. I'm not going to read your answer. You can type your answer. Let me see if I can figure out why. Offsets 20%, control immune. I'm not going to be able to guess why. Oh, right. Splendid Rui then 30%, 67%. So you're just not wasting all the deific artifacts. Yeah, it's just weird. Oh, Pac-Man. Yes. Yes, you are. And let's all try. Yeah, I think it's glittery. Yeah, I don't see why that's worse. It looks, to be fair, there's not a massive difference. 30%, 50% compared 30%. No, to be fair, Splendid versus Splendid, it's not much different though, is it? Offset's 30% and gives you 67%. Offset's 30% gives you 50%. It's not worse, it's just not, there's not a massive difference. Glittery Drury, go 20. Got ya. Yeah. Oh, Red Death. How you doing? Check the glittery. Ah, so it now gives, it used to give 20, so now gives 30. How you doing, man? It wouldn't surprise. To be fair, do you know what it probably was more than anything? It was probably a translation thing. In code in the game, it was probably correct, and they just didn't write it down right. Because that's DH games all over, isn't it? That is just DH games all over. Ali, I think it was Ali said to me. Maybe it was Ali. In like the Spanish version. In the Spanish version of the game, on the writing. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm almost certain. This is the balance strike. This says like 50% extra. It deals an extra 50% of damage and stuff like that. So, like the Spanish version just has terrible translation, and that wouldn't surprise me if the English one said it wrong, because it's what they do. It's the one thing I've never really understood is why they don't have like a proper dual speaker. Do it. I don't think it is buffed. I think it's just you're making decisions based on the wrong information. Yeah, but if you don't speak English, you'd assume Balance Strike was better than it was. Question marks above Ethereal Realm. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that before. I don't know why it's there. We're not dipping back into Ethereal Realm. Nah. Can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. It's where have the extra cores come from? It was 177 cores. Why is it now 192? Pavel, I don't kind of disagree with you. I'm going to disagree with you slightly. I think that Lingering is like the best artifact, right? Melodic Strings is the best artifact. But it doesn't really fit in my team because of Basilisk. So for me, I'm going to hold off on that. I have got a couple of Melodic Strings in the background, but I'm not going to build it up to Splendid until I've built other things first. So, oh yeah, Paco, yeah, you'd know. Obviously you'd know. Yeah. A resident Spaniard. Oh, I did get the packs. I did get the packs, Ren. I didn't go to the top tier. I went to the 70 bucks. I didn't go to 100. Yeah, so she does. Right, Koji, you need to watch my Madline guide. I've done a fucking guide on it. It's when she does Frantic Gluttony. When granting Frantic Gluttony, addition removes one control effect from the target. So, yeah. No, but Ren, I literally checked earlier on in the stream and I had 177 and now it's saying I've got 192. I don't know where I got them 15 cores from. I just don't know. I haven't done anything to deserve them. It's crazy, Paco, isn't it? It's so crazy that they do it. It is streamer magic. It was 177 because I was calculating how hard it was for new players to get cot. And I was like, oh, this 177 cores would be X amount of cot. And now it's saying 192. Well, that's 15 more. But I don't know where I've got an extra 15 cores from. I just don't know. Kay, you told us like an hour and a half ago you were going to sleep. You liar. Absolute liar. It's really difficult though. Yeah, Maisie was saying you're awake. I am tired. I don't have to get up in the morning. People are chilling. People are vibing. We'll keep the vibe going. I'm quite happy. I can't be on too much longer because I am really tired. But I feel like it's one of them things. But it's 11:30 at night. I'm just going to enjoy my energy drink. I didn't have one yesterday. And I had a headache so bad from not having an energy drink where I'm addicted to caffeine. Now, Maisie, listen, my wife won't kick me out of shit. She loves me dearly. I've never been a sofa sleeper. I never get in her bad books. She'll just let me. Yeah, she won't mind. She won't mind. Listen. On a serious note, the translation side of it is pathetic. They can't sort that out. Like, if you've got English right, and you've got Chinese, then what do you need? How many other languages do you need to translate it to? Spanish, German, French, Russian, Portuguese for the Brazilians. Hey, Zhao. Like, it's not. And then, how much are you really paying someone to translate it? Or you just get someone multilingual. So you get an English and a Spanish speaker. You get a French and German speaker. I just find it strange. Korean and Japanese, yeah. But like, I don't. I'm sure if you're in China, it's easier to get Asian speakers or even English speakers. I would get why if you're in China, perhaps it's not that straightforward to get Spanish or French speakers, right? But the English should be correct. No, Macy, they don't need every language. That's not true. They could Google translate some of the lesser known languages. But like, and I still go back to this. Really winds me up. Norton Hague. On nowhere does it tell you where he gets undercurrent from. I know I've completely gone off piste here with this thing, right? Nowhere does it tell you where he gets undercurrent. And that is obviously a translation thing. It doesn't tell you. I don't get it. And there's so much stuff like that. It's just irritating. Like, you're trying to play a game and you don't get given the information. Or, like, you read a skill and you're like, oh, what does that actually mean? Like, with Madeline, when the owner releases basic attacks or active skills, additionally inflicts damage on 15% of the target's max HP. I'm presuming that's just one time. But for multi-hitters, is that every time they're hitting? I don't know. Yeah. Pack, I do believe it. I know, Kay, to be fair, this has been a bit silly. I should have, yeah. Yeah. That's it, he was waiting. Can you read the skill of the Star Soul Plume? I've got to be honest with you, mate. I don't even know how to get into a Star Soul menu. Because I wouldn't know how to do that. I've never had to. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I'm a noob, Ren. I haven't got that far in the game yet. But I'm sure it's just, oh, it's in theory. Okay. No, we can do that. Listen, if you guide me, we can do whatever you want. Within reason. Do I have that? Is that? Is that? I don't think I have the building. That. That. No. Bottom left plot. This one here. That's fine. Now, I need to get into Ethereal Realm. Don't everyone jump in. I know I don't have it. Alright? Listen, when I've got through it, if come March, we're still sitting here together having this chat, having this conversation, that'd be great, Ren, actually. Yeah, because I'm always interested in stuff like that. I am interested. So, yeah, okay, Maisie, I know I don't know. If I make it through to March and I decide to carry this on, then I am going to take Ethereal Realm seriously, because I need to do videos on Ethereal Realm, because no one understands it. Not no one, obviously. A lot of you understand it. I don't understand it. And I need to do a video on it. Okay, are you talking about your pay to K? Because I hate to say this to you, we absolutely beat the shit out of you the other day on stream when you weren't here. Where are you? This one here. Yeah, Pavel. I just, to be fair, I'm worried now. I haven't set my team up. Is he going to absolutely annihilate me? I haven't set my team. Your Basilisk. He's alive on nothing, and he's going to destroy my whole team. I haven't got Unbending Will on. My Bazzy. Oh, he's dead. I should be fine. I mean, your Wukong might be a bit of a bitch. Oh, yeah, fine. That was close, though. That was close, to be fair. Let me check what Red sent. That's so stupid, Red, isn't it? That's so stupid. For those that don't know, it's on the Star Soul skill. On the Black Hole Mark description, they've just copy and pasted from Drake. It's just so... But the thing is, Ren, like, they must know about that. Like, they must have been told about that before. And so it's like, why... Do you know what I did? That was the greatest noob thing ever on both my accounts on the Christmas event. I forgot to select my reward from the stockings. Gutted. I emailed them this morning and I was like, listen, I don't care about the free stocking. That's my own fault. But I paid for stocking. My own fault. Apologies. Any chance you could give me the reward? I don't care what you pick. And they haven't responded yet. They don't normally they respond at like 9 o'clock in the morning the next day. I think they just sit and have a list. It's my own fault. If they don't give me anything, they don't give me anything. If they do, I will give credit where credit's due because they owe me fuck all. Yeah. Yeah, but Pat, it's so bad. Like, not changing the translation. And they must have been told. Yeah, Ren, what was that all about? Mine was glitched anyway. I couldn't select the last one. No, I couldn't select it on the 6th day. I couldn't completely claim all of my stuff. I just forgotten. It was hidden away. It was silly. And do you know what's really frustrating, right? Is last night, before I went to sleep, I did jump on the game and I was like, there was a couple of bits I wanted to do because the last day before the event switched over. And I forgot to do it. I just forgot to do it. Yeah, they're just the translations are bad, and I think with me, it's more that they make it awkward to read, and it's just grammatical errors that just, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Bear in mind, they can put a red dot on everything, apart from the stuff you want it on. Do you know what I mean? I love my Basilisk. I think he's brilliant. He's the best hero in the game. Oh, is that what the translation says? Yeah, Valk's still burned, dude. Valk's whole shtick is that they burn. They're active burns. The basic burns, isn't it, I think? Because this is the big one, is they're active. Their active one's the big burn. It's just obviously the CC is the one that you do to them. That's the tiny little wee burn. That's like the nothing burn. Yeah, okay, it's just, the problem is, right, the reason the Valkyries are such nasty beasts is where they're scaled up massively, their health pool, which is why she's not a homeowner, I might add, is because they don't want people cheesing it. When you scale up the health and they're doing 3% of their damage as a burn, like Valkyrie, the damage numbers are just stupid. If she gets a burn off from her active, you're dead anyway. So, like, you have to clear him out by round 2 unless you, I don't know, got the burn immunity on, like, an X tier. Yeah, and she's the only hero, right? So they made Valkyrie, and they've never made another Valkyrie. They've never made another hero do damage off their max HP, because Valkyrie was just ridiculous. And I think it was game breaking, wasn't it? I mean, Valkyrie was just stupid, and she was so tanky. I mean, now she wouldn't be such a problem because there's ways of bursting her down. When the only way originally of bursting her down was like a Horus. It was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, Ren, yeah, not very consistent, is it? Right. Listen, Paco. Let me clarify something. Basilisk is the best hero in the game. If you can't get over that, that's fine. But you're not going to change our opinions on that. Basilisk is amazing. I don't care what anyone says. Trans Finn's interesting. He's not the best hero in the game. I don't know if you were trying to wind me up there. That I don't have an issue with Trans Finn. I have an issue with Base Finn. Base Finn is the worst hero in the game. I'm not going to show him because it winds me up. But I can see why people would want to build Conf. Freudian slip. Marine, how you doing, dude? First I see you. Yes. Not a problem. You're the chap that thanked for the membership the other day. Unfortunately, Ali's not here, but yeah, you're more than appreciated, man. Thanks for being here, Marine. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I like. Listen, I think Finn's interesting, and I know that it's not really a term used in Idle Heroes. I would suggest. Yeah, I know, Paco. I know. I would suggest that he would be like a really cool 6th man. So if you've built your team out, you've got your main damage dealer, you've got your supports, you've got whatever, and it's all built towards it. So you act as though you've got a 5-man team, and you just build Finn. just to be a dick. Do you know what I mean? It's not the night, it's Chain Dreamland, isn't it? Yeah, that thing. Just to really be irritating. But yeah, I don't know. I'd love. I will build Finn at some point. Oh, Maisie, be nice to me, please. Listen, it's 5 hours. I've been here. 5 hours. My bed's warm. I could be in my bed right now. But instead, I'm here talking to you, degenerates, and Ren. And so, yeah. Right. Okay. Rake was just being polite. Right? He messaged me afterwards. And he said, that K kid's account is the worst he's ever seen. That's all I'm saying. Obviously, he didn't do that. Koji gifted, and it gifted to himself. Cheers, Koji. I didn't know that was possible. Well, it's because you haven't got one. Oh yeah, definitely. Send me the Olivia, Ren. Koji, and don't send me channel memberships. You've already sent 2. That's the 3rd one. I'm really happy that you got it. He wanted to give Renville. Yeah, of course, Red Death. Well, listen, Red Death. I say of course. I don't see why it wouldn't. So that's the beauty of her, right? Is that if you can get up to 50%, 100% you can. I don't see why that wouldn't work. But it would have to obviously be, the only issue with that is you'd be making her deliberately slower than others for them to put on shields. The issue with that then is really you want her to be going. You probably can't make her faster than your main damage dealer, but you want it to be faster than others. It's a difficult one. It's difficult, especially once you get to the point where you've got multiple Destiny heroes and some are going to be stronger and quicker than others. But yeah, I don't see why she couldn't do it round 1. For me, that's why it's important to either have someone going first with Demon Bell or Sonata, or to have her with an artifact that has 100 energy, because you really want this and this to proc first round, just to make sure. Yeah, Ren, I think you can. It depends. I mean, for instance, I wouldn't be able to make her faster than like my Basilisk without me really nerfing his speed deliberately. So, yes, it's a tricky one. And the other side to it as well is obviously you're boosting everyone else's speed with Frantic Gluttony, which means you don't only have to be quicker than them, you have to be quicker than them by more than 20, or they're then going to be quicker. But then because the the modes are so quick, does it matter if she's then not quicker for the next 2 rounds? I don't fucking know. I don't know. But yeah, I really. By the way, I think I already said it. Koji, thank you so much. Bless your heart. Oh, is that? Nah, but Maisie, I don't think it is. Yeah, Red Death. What that means, bud, and I don't know why they've bothered putting it in there. I think that's their way of saying it doesn't stack. So i.e., right, because she has quite a few ways of getting extra energy, you could theoretically just be... I'm not going to use certain words, say pump her full of stuff. You can get loads of energy on her, so she could be doing active after active. I think it's their way of saying, rather than stacking, so it's not like they can get 2 stacks of attack, which says not stackable there. It's their way of saying, say... this is for 2 rounds. if it happens again, yes, it's not stackable, but that will reset to 2 rounds. So don't worry about the duration will be refreshed. That basically just means it starts again. I don't know why they've bothered saying it, because I feel like it's common sense that that's what would happen. But when they write it in there, it just confuses people. Yeah. Because I think Frantic Gluttony is 2-rounder, isn't it? Yeah, 2 rounds. But yes, it just means if you do it round after round after round, it's fine, and it just keeps on going. Yeah, Ren, nice. That's a coding joke. I understood that. Who said about football? Oh, you said the Olympic. Yeah, Koji, there is. It depends on the level. Whoa. That's the tankiest Olivia I've ever seen. Yeah, obviously. Obviously it would. It's got 326 million attack. Of course, it's an S tier with triple S HP. Armor, crit, precision. Out of interest, I know Seal of Light. No, are you gonna No, listen, I don't want to say something really fucking stupid. Are you gonna re-roll that? Because I don't get the crit or the precision. Was it really important to get the armor and Seal of Light? Because I know Seal of Light's really important. The immunity. Since okay. I love how it's only tree 3. You've got like an S tier, it's tree 3. Because this is why I don't. People obviously, it depends how easy it is to get an effect out. Damage reduction. Like, I am. Because I know that Tara looks like she could be quite fun. Because Seal of Light can be an absolute bastard. But I know it just doesn't work like that. You haven't got it. Oh, bless you. What are you guys talking about? OG. Sounds like we're all trying to scam each other out of 3k. Oh, Pac-Man. Your vest is back down to 10 star, dude. Soz. Sorry. Giant I'm not going to give you 3k. I don't even think I've got 3k to give you. See, 0. No, soz is a very British word that we say short for sorry. It might also be a RuneScape word, but the English have been saying it long before RuneScape was a thing. Christmas spirit. I can't give you 3k SG. I'd just be like, oh, here you go. Go ask Rake when he's here, the whale. Should have asked him earlier. Been like, Rake, give me 3k. Yeah, Randy, soz has always been an English word. It's interesting. I suppose I don't know any shorter word for sorry, so soz probably just transferred over because RuneScape is an English game. Optimizing speed, minimizing the investment of spiritual essence. So even at like your level, spiritual essence is still a problem. I need to do this. Do you know what? I've got to say something. That's the first time I've sneezed in months. Oh. main bottleneck. You sound like our friend Randy here. Randy loves his potatoes. Oh, thank you. Randy loves his potatoes. I'm quite short on them too. I am short on potatoes. Where am I going to get them from? Best whiskey selection chest. I've got everything I need from here. Finn. I don't know. Yeah, we're spending money. That's why a lot of whales do card clashes now, I think. It's like surprisingly, they add up a lot. Those little chests add up a lot, and it's fun doing card clash. I love card clash. I love Fantasy Factory. I don't love Labyrinth. I like Labyrinth. It's okay. So I think Koji is suggesting that he needs to transfer his SG to a third-party account before trading it back to his main account because they're tied to the same account. Otherwise, you can't trade, I don't think. Yeah. I got deceived by that event because I spent a couple of $100 on the event. And I was really surprised when I clicked claim all, like how much spiritual essence it was. I'd never calculated it out before. But it was loads. I was like really surprised. Yeah, don't worry, Coach. I got your back, baby. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Why is that chest so shit compared to that one? I do need to go through this account. I do need to go through his account because we can make Basilisk better. We have the facilities. Absolutely not. If you want a third party, Coach, I'll do it for you. Do you know what I mean? We'll do it tomorrow. Don't, yeah. Yeah. Randy, give the seal of approval and split profits. I'm just being truthful. I wouldn't trust you with my SG. No, I'd trust you with my SG. I don't think others. No, they don't have it, Ren. Oh, yeah, that's it. Sorry, Koji, I haven't got. Oh no, we're talking about doing it through copies anyway, aren't we? Yeah, because I haven't got the monthly privilege card. I had a bit of a wobble up, and then they changed it, to be fair, straight afterwards. Do you guys... No, Maisie, you wouldn't. Out of interest, do any of you bother doing this? Like the Sword Edge Arena and stuff like that? So boring. And I feel like if you don't do it within like an hour of reset, you're stuffed anyway. Unless you like some mega whale. You got 300 SG. I don't think it's worth the time investment. I reckon they're going to redo stuff like this. I will give DH Games props. I'm not a shill, but I'm going to say some positive things about them. It certainly seems that the last 3 months they've changed a lot of things for the better. Are they huge changes? No. But they're getting there. Yeah, Paco, exactly. That's exactly it. It's so frustrating. I actually think we might be in for a big year with changes. I hope. I think all the marketplace is going to be finished up because they've started with the marketplace. I think there's other things we'll see. There seems to be been a big push this year towards giving us, or towards the back end of this year, Awakening Hammers and Soul Crystals and all that good stuff. So that makes me kind of think that they're going to push now more copies on us, which will be interesting. There's also been a lot more events the second half of this year than there has been before. They were doing 2 or 3 a month, weren't they? So, yeah, we'll see what they do. I'm interested to see what they do. I wish they were just more open with stuff, though. What would be the issue with them saying, like, this is what we're going to do? This is like a roadmap of what we kind of want to do. But instead, it's just radio silence. Maisie, they're not going to know what Yorkies are. And they're not for girls. So you can't have a Yorkie. It's literally in the law. You can't. So, yeah. Or do you mean Yorkshire puddings? I presumed you meant Yorkie bars. But you might be meaning Yorkies as in Yorkshire puddings because we're around Christmas time. Paco, yeah. You did mean Yorkie bars. No, I don't. And do you know what, Paco, I regret saying that. I do regret. Lion bars are fucking amazing. I actually regret saying that. No one likes negative stuff. No one likes hearing it. I think people live in like this little vacuum of hate. Bad food language. And I don't think being negative helps me or anyone else. So I try and be positive, but I don't want to be a shill where I'm just like lying if I'm happy or unhappy about something. But I went for a couple of weeks where I was a bit negative, and I just don't think anyone enjoyed that. I mean, why would you? Like, if you guys are here and you want to watch stuff about the game and whatever, and you got some idiot sitting here, oh shit, like, why are you gonna want to watch that? You're not, are you? So yeah, I'm not gonna say they suck, because I also feel like they might be tracking and tracing me. Put me on the ban list, get me all the negative luck. I need some of their positive streamer luck. You can DM it to me if you want. Now, Paco, you can put the joke in the chat, man. I can take the joke. You're fine. I can take the joke. Yeah, Randy, I didn't get monkey treasures. That was halfway through my little wobble up. I decided not to get the monkey treasures. I now regret it. Which is the problem, isn't it? It's like, just encourage it. Just encourage the bad behaviour. So I'm like, oh, I really wish I had it. But yeah. No, don't do that. Now, Maisie, I didn't promise not to spend any more. I pledged. And I also said the reason I'm pledging rather than promising is because I don't think I'm going to keep to it. And I didn't feel bad breaking a pledge. So, I said that. And yes, I've broken the pledge. We all knew it was going to happen anyway. Oh, no, I thought you were talking about me, Paco, to be fair. So, Paco, when you said, man, I got a joke that was so good but a bit bad for you, I'll shut the fuck up. I said, send it. I thought you were talking about me. I forgot about reset. I'm not as pro as MK. I didn't have this planned out. How is he getting on with stuff? I don't ever watch streams, so I don't ever catch him. But I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, pack. It's a great screenshot of my face as well. Thanks for that. I know you can't help it. That's my face. Right. Let's do some more paint cans. Shouldn't I have got more paint cans? Yeah, we're all going to get 1, 2, 3s. It's all good. It's all good. There's the paint can. I feel like I'm being... It doesn't matter. We've got 3 to do, right? 3 to do. Ooh, that's a stinky one. That's a stinky one. We're going to go there. That's terrible. Oh, 18's not good, I don't think. Or is that the good one? It's not the good one. This is going to be 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was... I think that was the worst you could get, wasn't it? 21. Not good in this game. Not good in this game. Right, 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. Nice, Ren. Nice. Oh, I've got to go for it. Oh, mate, terrible luck. Oh, I've already bought all my maximum ones. No, at least Ren got good luck. We got terrible luck. Terrible luck. That's okay. We'll get over it. Right. Listen. It's 10 past midnight. I was saying over 2 hours ago that we were going to end the stream. Because I was tired. But it's been really fun. I know we've had a little bit of friction. But it's all worked out for the good. I hope everyone had a really good Christmas. I know that it's not for everyone. But I hope that you all had a very good Christmas. I hope they have a good New Year. I'm going to stream on Monday, I think. I don't know why I wouldn't. I'm hoping I'm going to stream on Monday. So I hope to catch you all there. Thank you all for stopping in. Ren, thank you. I know you're busy with MK. It must be nice for you to see a proper stream in action every now and then. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. All the support, been amazing. Love you all. Stay safe. VH out.